27 year bincha. Yeah, bro.
2007.
Hey.
And 2017.
2017.
And I would grab.
No, 2007 because me was 2008.
Okay.
Me when me ban 2018 to 2007 I'm in industry. Me be doing director medical for costumier.
I know Nana on plan no. Say what start is on plan magic.
How much you do? How much you?
That's a magic, not magic wow.
Oh, that's a magic. We tell me, oh, we need me so many more.
I don't come on, no.
I don't come on. But that's mama bro. Since that time on open many be
yes.
It is a way obi a director. No cause for power. How? What am I do? Share because who so many do like when you be a but I'm why a be so. Director be wa woman could do say as role as obemo twebia. Producer be on a cast or ni pa odomo ye adwuma. It is a we lose. Now my director be no da for role. Director, oh, you're cheated the beer. How much you papa?
And I said, oh, patch, I said, you see, can directors don't was saying out loud, directors, no producers. What review? Oh, Dawson.
Like,
we play.
Oh, yes.
What the army the pro?
Oh, I'm married. Oh, a bit money added that because of Aquina, now you pay. Say your dream, it come true. But some mama is Aquina, but in Yamiadum, and then Yami,
I didn't ya. And I'm when you're no.
Who said those times, you know, Papa Nancy said no, and now those times, no, so when you see car would be too rare. I was all done home director. Me want you move to the stand and say, Papa be a me, who was all the mere Juma, who the woman, who was all the mere Jumo. But producer now Urbano, on one Nipa or Domo Juma, it is a when you see car would be too rare. I was all done home director, be no that. Because of the same
more time, no.
Yeah, time no. Those time no. 2007, 2008, 2009. Or your own industry will be in my summer making. Omo kind of cray, but I no cray na make no. Omo boa, directors me omo di papa omo di omo papa.
I am penny for no magic.
Oh, me was stuck is here with promo me. I was thinking by this time for boa me. Cause me na super spirit. I was thinking by this time why you know or carry me. But yeah, in saying me be sure you omo kan ye cry or ye hu omo so. Oh, omo so we omo we so we yo. Omo so my. My first movie, Magic in the Demi the first movie.
Yeah, popular for no more real no. Yeah. Baby no why.
Me mama di. Hello, what?
Wow.
Like it's okay. Who here? Like say nyame ahua me. There is no way say meeting me. I want say nyame ahua omo. But some come my chance na e bia nkenne ye ni ha. Omo my chance no. But every time I was say I am my chance.
Accra, Ghana. Mema Muhammad Mwakwaba Entertainment Review. John Kwaba Pahono Ekobe Sima Nkono. My name Kwasi Aboagye. Mesdames Mwase. Let me show you what you may feel. You know they are two. I'm saying peace 1043 FM now. TANB. Don't hear a cabez nine and here way in the media. Oh, Baba Tianka. Yanewa, and away for the so. Nina art and entertainment and come on. Entertainment review, Jumedia. Sa. Yes, sir. Peace FM.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station.
Digital and on your smartphone.
Your radio is hot.
Watch on the jump on the other fucking
Entertainment review.
and then it's a woman to some
Entertainment.
I've been another
Entertainment review.
Pressing in the bottom for Tennessee.
Entertainment review.
Yen Kwasi yen share yen komona si sabi don kwa ba ponsima do na entertainment review. Mimi ndem mwa kwa bebi Kwasi Aboagye me name nuanom yatena si art ni entertainment nkomo na ewie nkomo ye de sha se yen sembi anansen ya no sinitweni actor James Gardner with an interview one year during a view of Hit FM and sembi or the two dra and ye pese ye di enkomodie ewie was say the movie industry is not paying attention to YouTube. It remains untapped. James Gardner story. Prominent Ghanaian actor James Gardner has highlighted the importance of social media platforms like YouTube in advancing the Ghanaian movie industry. In an interview with media personality Doreen View, the taste of Sin Star highlighted that many people are unaware of how to effectively utilize these platforms for their benefit. Gardner pointed out YouTube as a platform that is not being utilized. Noting that a single production can attract millions of views and could generate substantial income. Quote, YouTube is an untapped place I feel people are not paying attention to. But the view of just one of the production there clocks about 29 million views. And that should tell you African movies are going well. End of quote. N.T. James Gardner. Nasema waka nyina ne se YouTube yabe o free se Ghana hanum se ba no movie industry na enya de a ye take advantage of it a che se nka de bia yesu se ko cinema ye nya theater ne kwako yisine no ono ni susue wo se nia wehu teacher ko Nigeria kra ko ye adwuma na se wo honum se ni hu se the Nigerians are using YouTube papa ba Ghana hanum se ya enya de a ye taking advantage of YouTube, the movie industry. Well, sankomoi ene wie ye pese ye di ho nkomo kakra na bobo kakra na ye hwe asemi a okay sempa na tie. Is it true? Say we are not taking advantage of it. Say if we are not taking advantage, why is it so? Dientina mi abakoba banasa no industry no say dienti na bia tisa. Na asem no kan enokra na because what we know is that a lot of this teach you and mubia womo kumasi say they do these productions and they put it on YouTube. And come on, ewe yan sha say na yendi bi ya boedu aibo afa transi sanso na tile kue ni pa transi tile I mean, I say if you for microphone now. I say me at James Gardner aircane. Saying that too. Okay. We need to use this one. Grab this one for me. Okay. Me that's it.
Mechia obibia oti. Now, menene ya adwen. I think so when it comes to Yakuma Woodford, as you rightly mentioned, no, Omona who say they have been very Omu uses our platform YouTube ni pa. And in recent times, I think so when it comes to Ghanaian movies, I said ya kasi epesi movies ekoto Netflix nya ade no. YouTube has been a platform a lot of viewers, and also so you are able to see with Sika Direct because no, you don't need a second person, and I say an aggregator be as or they will product about her. But so Chris says as kids I don't know moye no and no movie for no and no and na Emma.
Is it the definition of a movie industry?
Come again.
Is Socrates the definition of movie industry?
Oh, but he's our authority on movies here. Or and Kahuaneja. I just say yes, so but all the same, I think say.
You are not answering the question. So.
Oh yeah, he's an authority. I mean, as far as I know on this platform.
It's not about. I'm not authority. So Socrates says it's final.
You need on the movie
it
side.
Means that you yourself you don't.
No. I say skits, penny education, no skits and come movies. Maybe movie education I might not be able to tell say maybe way, but I know so when it comes to the production of whether short form content as a movie or a long one, Kuma would phone or more yes and to me no. I haven't really seen Yempenny for us in the Gollywood, seen them do productions, heavy productions, and put it on YouTube. I haven't seen any. Usually, Kuma would follow whether it's a long form content or it's a short form content on the tour. But all the same, I think that he's right that it's an untapped market because today be and now you try your friend say your silver bed, your premier who be a meanwhile, there's always somebody who is willing to pay. Mind you, moving on a 1 hour plus. You have so many ad breaks. I'll bet media shema. Onya 1 million views. Ko benya no betime nya bro so times 10 because on no fast onya 1 ad break from the nyom na eno anu no eno digging the sika on YouTube, and we keep seeing our musicians coming to say oh menya how many million views or menya sika say from YouTube. So imagine wow which content 1 hour 20 minutes. The number of ad breaks I'll bet media shame no nyuntuni na 1 million na sesiko benya no betimi nya no times 10 for ade na wo ye no ntino. I am thinking say really if it's about making money or getting another platform, I think that YouTube has built itself as one of the most good platforms with enough people looking for movies because you Nigerian movies YouTube people really watch it, and sometimes so come on who's amount for show movies pa wo ha or to trotro mu ade the entire time from baby or to ne fie movies, and if there's a way they can tap into it, they should tap into it. But I'm saying say Kuma would phone decline on that field. Ebia na your more Gollywood for now or more pay or many share Netflix a brebe no or more tapping. But when it comes to the business of YouTube and films, I think say Sakuma would for Dr. Like more couldn't cancel the win more or make to more or crying, you know. If they need any help, they should go and talk to them because these people are way ahead on the YouTube conversation.
Okay. Well, so Sinicheni back what I'm saying. Ashboa, Mamin Ashboa, so I'm Musan about this whole thing. James Gardner can say yes. He feels we've not tapped into YouTube. I banner the movie industry now. Say no hun and cray. And now we have tapped into it. And if we have not tapped into it, dear Antinabia, it is a pay or no soon him. Ashboa.
Yeah, Mamin Chetty for a I'm say YouTube as my can idea. Say or can say baby menene be ya adwen baby nso menene nya adwen na ne tie nie say you share the number of producers in Ghana na you share now YouTube content a call YouTuber menene ya adwen yemfa yen maximum attention and call YouTube so because me kai say by 2018 thereabout yeah that ba Kumasi ni producers bibiri kasai yeti yani no agye content ni nyinala with money akogu ni YouTube enti na most of the producers ni nyina ne wo contract ebi 2 years 3 years 4 years 5 years 6 years contract no otua woka enti YouTube ba so ya producers yes ene obia de nani be kire no de ne content already why ne dia kwa koguo no oya de ndi koguo nipa ba akofo abaji ni nyina enti afi na wo be ye another production enti obia hu ne say oh we die aye bia edin enti no obia ye na adwen se okoyi ye na dwuma bia wo se hoye eni bi mu so tena mu a omo ye na bi mu so do mani ko kire TV series long one bia omo ye no TV so enti no oyeni ebreye pa seriously se me no ka say enipa bebre content ewo ho a to get it back no kra no enye easy ji se wo sa ye re-editing say re-titling and so now to me that to YouTube I no so nye adwuma ketwa enti no sa ne mani nyina bu enipa bam ama nipa amfa na adwene ensi YouTube so but artist no smart artist ni smart eno omo ye nkakran nti se yakasa YouTube kura gina wo Ghana ha especially Kumasi a artist no na eboaye in that capacity see no memfa ne say through that YouTube no ya benya Dr. Like ewo mu a ono so dey ni cruise ono so owura mu no utumu say o study terrain na ye di twa movies no ehun say no ase ye twa movie no na akoye no ho frefre kobo this time around ye nye no frefre kobo biem me build no as a camp na ya boaboa ye ho mi twa bia ma we mi twa bia ma we nti wa wo beba no bekwa akodi lie enti producers na me kai say omo sheda invite me wo omo location ka chem say ajboa ade we fa ho shem ye betwa ma ebetwa ma wana ka se mate mi bie bi koto bi ye niema bibire nso mentumi amfa me ho anhyem papa bi asa so enti no o ka sa me tenase but na o ka asem bi ye friend say tili o ka asem bi em say minim say me betoy say obi si YouTube film no enye film
na me ka about secret assembly Mr. Kwasi Aboagye bisa na no about skate for no
skate for
no say pe ono ne knowledge of movie no skating for is not considered movie.
Oh okay.
Yeah.
But what is a film?
They are not considered as movie people
in Ghana.
No, as in per his education.
Okay. No, they me. A film is a film. Whether it's 1 minute or 2 minutes or seconds, is a film. And you know, the minimum say YouTube net dear movie producers in Ghana. Minim say along the line no ye de ho be shemu but ye share them fire won shemu sabrakosi because most of our content is owned by individuals.
Well, I'm sure say maybe you feel this background say obetine be so ke djuma na say because days of senior ye de be ko e bi stores ni akwa akoton and SRD no said that any because a man for on tossing through that medium and said that any honum saying papa and again okay well yeah theaters near kwako yisine people say they're struggling to get theaters near near kahon so going because ushe from asema wakana ni experience unya from Nigeria so call Nigeria no koku say okay a lot of these producers now are also thriving chese omu ye djuma gidi ni nyina so no nyina se nyese bia omu ye sene na etwa egusi di su akwakoton ama obi ana bia what they ma Netflix ana but basically they shoot the movies take it or YouTube no bia kwa go YouTube and people are watching and they are making money out of that particular one too inti no purchase well and ti say bia mukra say mu bia mu fi say adwuma no aba form ti e bia masheda mo so mo ye other businesses no why don't you? It's because we've not tapped into that. Senke ade aye may ni ko ho a nke adwuma no still anke bi agina so gidigidi aye
yeah do all can no kre me supporting 100% because babia YouTube no kra no as a person as a producer no kra no wow it's your own TV a full work amount said ni na wo twa movie ni pepepe ɛno sa aspect na ne etwa movie a ye de good CDs ni ade ni nyina no ne entwam ye ya ne kele no ye nya ne kele ne entwam now no se ye kase ye tena se ahyehye ye niema yi akọ back plus the YouTube kura na it will work possible ebe ye adwuma but say ya kele ho no dia YouTube ne die full time worker ehia ubi bia o full time work enya say o ye asa be ye we me ton phones na asa be twa no adwuma o ye na wo ye nso na wo ma no yes wo ni adaje a wo nya bayi enti say wo ma no sa maximum attention no so a truly ubenya sika ewom because content no is YouTube is all about content and I want to create content enti no there was a wo ya ebema uska no obeye amana ma uska enti me support no but obagana hana ye nyamfa ye ho hyemu saa because tolobo okrampo na ubon say wo ye kona obeye wa adwen say wo do movie bi eba be kan wo de kan ho ani a strike you because o movie as at that time no na wo copyright bia sound effect bi e copyright bi we bia o review ho na de akwakoto ye be ma alert e wo ho o continue a ye be strike you
Jaden am creating new ones new productions I don't know how difficult and no yading
because you production video production enye better o ye costly enye better sa obi fa ne say so
but I know I can say Nigeria and notably this lady they be a common example is Ruth Kadiri lady YouTuber and all and on so at the end production and there are other people who have also so what's the difference?
Oh, say difference in say first production na near you know to me no amenya be lazy kakra e wo YouTube because first production me fa ne say we could try 20,000 wa makwami bi wa makalmode bi kumase o ma supply ma obolomo o techima ene ade enti woto within 5 days wa calculate you sika e ba peche now me fa say within 5 days wa hit be 100,000 after YouTube ya o ba be ye o share o yesey be wan say a month 8,000 enti ni pan what
why lacking po
eni pan what wa odwene ade de we amisi brehu pa na manti akofes kaketu abisi amami we nso so krampo no minya frele we meju say frɛ Vivian meju say me frɛ Milia Brobe meju say na me call within 2 days me wie pa after them a 100,000 na we nso so be bra the same energy na what they call moving mu no the same energy nso na de be ba YouTube no krampo de eboro so because afina wo be sha pa ache wo me nua won she bi mame why fato me status she bi mame mante so a enti in fact ebe amani pa ya kwadufo amani pa ya kwaduro se ye de ye ho be hyem pa asibo was think my YouTuber
okay yow Mamintio from Ashbo Akanya unim story James Gardner ni oka what's your agent contribution kakra
me so me chair T4 plus meka say enya akwaduro no credit enya akwaduro because unse testa o kan no say ton physical copies scan e ba bibre YouTube no ade ba ko da ho ne enye automatic so obenyes campaign in the first place because you bebre omodia to where up to now hwe kromunya because and that form sir ana before I be joining YouTube crowd no eso nya entiase of the YouTube here any style bit maybe any scale free YouTube because just because of the video to and just obenyeska
your friend monetization
yes monetize your threshold eso nya 1,000 subscribers na nya 40,000 watch hours within 12 months and so now why you eligible for some monetization this are otwen huhum no ana eni ho enya akwadworo e otwen huhum no
anko pen say passion
because YouTube no there obabo ho to say ebefa ba efa ma also there onim say afebo sika beba but untim still untim fa YouTube scanning to physical CDs ni premieres no na nka yete saa de anka America for no na nkom no mbedi kan e de omo sini ni na to ho na nkom nye premieres no nyo because sika no in as much as yes e sika no nye sika sa ye na yesi de nye intina kakraba na yeni age because unya $1,000 bia sidi ne sidi dollar ne 16,000 what ya say na nka o equate to dollar ne dia nka infa so enshida any so sir but the James Gardner kind of no cre but one thing so I think one highlight here Nigeria finding a lot of support in the early days your banks be to say access ne UBA ne yomo omo ankasa wo omo production houses to say accelerate TV. I think there's one set combia omo show about YouTube. I think Bobby Crow omo passport no visa on arrival. Very very popular banks na dey musika shame inti per the structures no omo no mo lead e kwan ne ma nkrofo kra hu say oh yes so ye dey kakra she ha ebeba unfortunately ya starting temafe na ye hu Dr. Like mu omo dey omo content to YouTuber fa momo ana no kra nyame enim ni motivating nkrofo bebre sisi ankrofo bebre so plan say omo dey omo content better but issue so try new content to cause it move no na kan with me share movie pan artist Celine Dion with Asha Raymond that time na dey yeah because on bro for name be 20 o fan who didi but to go to YouTube prefer be content ID in fact don't post don't publish share kra na chu we chiro that and I either say be strike your account no and I say sikana obenya kren samba ho e be kwani bakro no ho inti I think the YouTube ne dey afina me fan say from last 2 years na afina Ghana for year tias even with copyright ne your money na crowd yeah tias oka obi ho asem all better movies no do better movies no so I think so me find visionary ko so ho ntem and no better to movies and I think that time na mo shida nim mo need a lot of education about the YouTube into or the street smart remo into ono kra dem ni ntokwa because ejuma de sanete wa be kire mo kwan no but there's so much opportunities our YouTube so a bit my benefit especially the movie industry no but enyo obi an bit my YouTube because some productions bo ho a ogaso YouTube aboka because so share Dr. Like me production want me fan compare and fan say Shelly movie or ultra what ya because almost set design ne even costume ni bibia mpo yes ya the phone ni twa the phone so twa dia camera for you try YouTube see wa boka but unse into unyi wo mu no now to equipment now to equipment so now upgrade into the James Gardner kind there no krena no
but minim se mo bekaya nansemu kana you be can be about this same YouTube yenti na membra na yen fan komo won fancy. Okay, so cannot your voice no person but I'm sure I can just read portions of the story. Meaning say be na same hanum sia YouTube will not last long as a platform to promote movies. Na sema na person kire ni na say sa YouTube nso aye tu egusui. Onu hu ni say nya ade a ebe kwa akosi baby a. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure you probably saw it. Who's that story?
Okay, but they were kind there. I think who they all point at. But no craning yami any platform be anywhere reliable for BBO because Netflix to me go. YouTube to me go. Even theater physical create me go. And I think we just trust the process, no, because say no na make is kana yen enable no na yen to aso nyes kana plus I say no able because say every American usually no you trust kakra wo ho local there na usually talk bebre me ba ho, but I believe that YouTube ever last longer, but Google is one of the biggest companies we are seeing, and I don't think they are going anywhere anytime soon.
Okay, Tilly, can I and so the two job I said, I know the idea of free celebrity actors, producers no more to go soon now, or more YouTube, no. One more share Nasombe, or more many movie industry no proper, one more concentrate you on YouTube.
I think so no crampo. Waiting the submission or can about even the way or mucha movie no wa ko for to me jinemu senya I think that Dr. Like you mo no ba ko for jinemu na we try or try to aso sa na o say you be worn out and no crampo no it doesn't make you give your best because what's a jina na so it try so many things at the same time because una wa by also and a hona me ne ya adwene say sometimes you can see the fatigue e wa dey na wo hwe nim say nipa ba ko for we why when it say wa brain or ya then to dey be crowd uti on lines now to say similar because like they are trying to make it work, but as to whether the platform itself is not reliable, I think it's one of the platforms that has been there and monetization they have grown with the people, they have grown with the culture and how things are moving is YouTube, and they have been doing it for quite a while now, and people I think it's a platform now because at now long form content is the way to go, and you know they actually put premium on movie makers now or may break you or route to say no kwa mo kanya me kwahwe ne kind of movies 1 hour plus I just more full production and kasa na mo de akoto ho so kwa no munya 1 million views 800 and something because YouTube platform naturally no suggest long form content to more people. What you say enti mo na munye remu na de ne yemuden but say wo remu na wo break na o first movie if I say 1 hour plus o de 2 1 2 3 na ne nyina 1 million na one movie 1 hour no utimi monetize no and out me the ad breaks but say 5 shema uko what you say ain't no I am sure say or can about the fatigue and the way they do the work but but when it comes to the platform itself and mind you YouTube sikano it doesn't stop at a certain time as long as unya views me the video be akoto ho na me many as long as I'm getting views I'm getting paid though. So I do YouTube right now and today be out me who say movie be and na same bit me be trigger be na old video be a wo say free no afi na abe poppy up a mouth for share enti no sika no wochi o what you say enti the platform itself the way it is made if so or can say it won't last enti no they can say I don't agree so much but so or can the fatigue and the way they do it now me say because Mr. Like is up so chai.
All right. Well, I'm sure say Mami has said this time around. Ebia, kanayo voice bit me abwa. And sana ashbo ma baba jika crefi you honum say.
Hello friends. This is past midnight. I have sat back and watched the opportunities offered by the YouTube channel, a very good platform. But unfortunately, like anything that comes to Nigeria, our dear country, people jump in and try to mess it up. I watched with dismay, and I make this video out of no malice to anybody. It's been messed up by different things, especially the actors are doing. And mark my words this day, if I be the professional that I have been all these years, then what I'm going to say to you right now is going to come to pass. We built Nollywood brick by brick, block by block. But the guys who have besieged YouTube, actors, not the producers, don't have any sense of purpose or process to create a procedure for a lasting videography of creating content. Take for instance, the whole irony of one-day shoot is not sustainable. Some of them now make it so difficult for producers and tell you one-day shoot is 1 million, so 1.5 million, one-day shoot. It is not sustainable. And unfortunately, unfortunately, my very high-standing colleague who started this one-day shoot, go and ask him. Unfortunately, he's not in good health. Why? I know for every person who gives you a job, he wants it done. So, they pack you with enough to finish in one day. 30 cents, 35 cents. Betano, bunarunama. Cut meat, for nama bodio. Most of you think you're enjoying giving conditions. I'm fully booked for the next 6 months. I'm doing this on your health. I hope you enjoy good health like those of us who started 35, 38 years ago. Because what you're doing is not sustainable. I dare you no malice. Earn all your money. But then the disservice you're doing to professionalism is not going to last long. And by this not saying, the way I say it, YouTube is not going to last long in Nigeria or as a platform. So that's why people like me, Njasaba, Mechalo, I go to Enugu, Mechalo, Lagos, Mechalo. And then most actors, like everything in Nigeria, have created their own channels. They've stopped acting for other producers. That's not a way to build the industry. You need to lend your service to other people. Yes, we're creating content, but then we all need each other. That is the spirit by which Nollywood came about. So all this thing, I don't see the sustainability of it, that people are now given different conditions, no actor is free, and so on. I'm advising you, Imechala Asaba, Imechala Enugu, Imechala Ibadan, Abuja, and so on, and we will be going.
Peace FM. Said yetie asem teacher person waka was YouTube and last long e Nigeria na onyina so bi nti a waka na sa no enye se bia YouTube na bia aba no assistant as a platform and enche the engineer but kwan a Nigeria sinitwafo no wo mo e fa so a wo mo ye adwuma no me hu say the technical know how nimdia sese o munya wo bi ase ni twadwuma no fi se dodo na ani sa even nimdia no nti obi create me ka se o well eda ba akopɛ ye de betwa bibia awie wo se sene twadwuma no on de ohun ni se ye kwa akotwa sene pa ye se eda ba akopɛ ye twa scenes ni na 30 scenes 35 scenes wo se sa de no pa de se sa pa no ne be koso aye sa YouTube no dia and you feel say YouTube will not last long. Sustainability say be gina no any kwan o mo fa so o mo ye o mo niam no de actor bia CCA fo obia so de a o se o ye YouTube ni obe acting so no so produce o ye YouTube ni obe chese obia ye YouTube enti I say Ghana hanum say no bibi ba obia so de a wo no so ye bi ye nyina ye say afia ba no ne di nti obia ne na ya to agum. So just as James Gardner I can say well, YouTube no yade onu fi say Ghana ye tap into. I'm sure we can learn from this experience. Ye benya sa, ye be sua fi ni kana yo say even if we decide to pursue that journey and our path na see I say bia ye ba betu ye hu agum YouTuber ni kana yo e kan be ye sua de e de man asboa
yeah
sisi ade sema voice no
no wa kasa papa me kwa na me fi say wa bakumase abeye feasibility studies they all can sa
na kumasi
sa nipa ba akofo be gina ba ayi ho no gina fa akon sa no master na ye fa no master no akasa wo mu sa no cruise up no SOS no short on shoulder sa no medium mo gina fa akon sa atade ba akon sa no makeup raw sa in fact wakasa ade bi ba instead of say you betena se na ya study aye workshop asua ade ni ya attack ade na ye no ye nye ne sa ni afa ne sika ya adwene nyina ye sika we fa no fon ano akogina nkwanchen bi one ne nkofo no mo atwa na we afa ne sa no ma sa tantan sa enti no ka no mahu ba bia angle na o ka free tino ende sa pepepe se ye pese ya adwene ko ade bi so a ye nte ase se abrofo na omode we nyina baaye na ye nyina ye bie no senkom omunim se ho no grounds ube make it trillions enka enkom kodadade wo enka omu be jai sa cinema ne ho anwan ni nyina abego ba ye no ye nyaade ketua bi opportunity ketua bi se sika we ye de enane ebe fra ye de na ebe koso ye nkonkon a no makeup YouTube omu twai makeup nim costume nim camera nim your phone enema bibibi nim
na phone say camera
na phone your camera ye
professional camera
adie ya ye hwi your phone your phone on adibi wo ha ye face fat on say laptop wo ho meboa na phone so wo ho but unima abrofo no munyansa there are certain software bia untumi mfa phone enye just say oko use computer because all day ban wo dwene ho say ade we am dey ba manye careful obi nso ade we nso be film ye yan so ne ye oti ase enti no ye ade bia ye bia no ye no hwe ye twa Kumawood movies enie nipa ba akofo betumi na we hia no me fan say lewena producer we hia no a day o nipa be say 10 e hia na day nipa ba akopɛ enti oba wo set so a onu na ebe ka cha wo say machine say o so ye 20 dabi 20 te so me twa 5 pɛ satam no waji usika o uni say obetwa 5 pɛ na okɔ nipa foforo
na script no say na wo say 20 scenes ana what
so because me say nipa 10 na pɛ na day
and it's a script no asay story no asay ana
na story no say addendums story ni say de bia addendums directors no use addendums and the ton you see no
eno no den
addendum ni scenes enka script no
nyom da ba be shim by force
because
actor no an actress ni say me twa scenes na say we try na your story no
ontwa me come to ontwa there are certain things ya de na e wo say ye bie ya adwenem bie ye ni ye because ye dey command kofo bi na ahwe enye ye ne ye family na ekohwe enti no say kana yo cancer asem we ya asem na o kan odi kan enti no say ye ko YouTube ne dia ye expert na omume my orientation e me train ye education ansana ye use proper yemma kan say de odi be kwa kogu bia obi ehwe de odi be kwa kogu obi ye kra ya jatum say Ghana ha ase ade a omre ho no eno na enipa pu ebegu so ene hye yetirimu but ye wonkofo bi wo ho a omu pe quality things enti I was say ni nyina na quality things nso no eche hwe ye movie wo Kumasi no na ye nim da se bedum le bi TV stations ebeba betu to movies no ni enim da anche na TV station ya omadwen say omo ba betu to ye movies no ebi mu ho a omo ye omo de omo niema basa de camera basa MD 10,000 etwitwa ye ni nyina no TV stations no omo anto yesa wo ho a DSTV say o de akwa baba o baba beto ye movies DSTV say okay me ba beto movie fa movie ni bra obeso meti akono o si movie we die camera no eni nye me pe quality afedi ade na wo ye no years back na wo ye ne basa no eni no akwa sa betwa wo mene enti YouTube no eye wow TV station channel and I will build it for generations enti esa wo building ye for camera bibia you on point wo story ye kama bibia ye kama se nani anhwa ebi na tilika no there will be a time bia amanfo be refer about channel no abehwe ne ye nhwe ye nyina ma wanyesika sanete enti no ye ya yenye ne ye ni kwanse ye ne basa enti no ka se ohunu se enche ba nye se ebia gogo na e wo ho no na ye enche o by the way ya yen yesi ya ade no ena ma ne nche.
Okay, all right. Okay, Chili.
So opeja a very important factor be so I know, so I think say no so na happening in Kumawood to say ya.
Can you ya?
Yes.
Okay.
Say actors no and I feel omeja ejuma here for producers. And omo yo omo ade no. And that is what is happening in Kumasi, right? It's any problems because all stars okay say Kuma would they built it brick by brick. Yeah, was in a Nyoma.
Nollywood.
Nollywood. Yeah. They built it that way.
And
but now kakra was say no actors ne e jay to my yo. It's as actors no because omo pesika nanim enimanimu no or make the entire industry no or make the movie industry and the process of the way things is done no and omo yeah but because they are not producers by nature and no or when it's shoddy I think say no na all cano and I so I the same thing where how actors in yo lewen
yeah kakrana yemfesi
me te de okana show but no kwani nyame nim nie enye adwuma because YouTube no
yeah na enye adwuma no kana ya
asema do aka na enye adwuma
emu dia he no
ni na say omo ma producers and produce no
say actors no so eja omo
na comedy me na mo camera na betime atwa na YouTube eje a ade na me here producer YouTube na ho maye enya afena mbe go through NFA and mbe go association me here ka say me actor me here say me wa camera met me afọ say me for say act obi hwe na be fa ma me ntẹ no pa de Matias yo wa ka no correct o ba emfa
Peace 1043 FM sinu asu gwa kasma bensu na no mienu abo just want to live my life. Can I live my life? You see?
FM. Shout go. Oh Lord. I said, send your tibia, I'ma live my life. I said, I can't stop for nothing, I can't lie. It's bigger than me, larger than life. It's necessary that I keep it burning. Hey, yo, today, little bitch, come kiss the ring. Misfit and the list begins. Can I live?
Can I live? Yes.
Can I live? Oh, Lord.
Osimane Hontono.
One more time. I said, can I live?
Peace FM.
I am in the only, so natural say no sign. I shouldn't need no applause for this and the attention. I don't like. You see, I'm just a simple man who fits the plan. I'm just saying, I give a fuck if they love me or hate me. Still represent Brown FM. To be a god and a Mr. Man. Yaminipa can I live? Yaminipa can I live? Can I live? Let me ask one more time. It's rough one. Can I live?
I'm sure if you appreciate great music, you'll love this one.
And show yourself for ourselves. That's no fear on your mind. Wouldn't it be sad? Yanipa Becca. And so die, yes, it can. Kwamia, Hinsu, Media, Blood, and Cranberry, when I am the shade, and bonus skin pain. And so die, yes, it can. No, and so die, yes, it can. They say, die, yes, it can. Yes, it can. One more time, they say, die, yes, it can. Yeah.
Rasta Tintian Hofe AEC with Can I Live?
Can I live? Can I live? Praise this, praise that, praise get the same, praise get the side. And you have to let me do my thing. Let me live. Let me live. Hey. Can I live? Send your tibia, I'ma live my life. Send your tibia, I'ma live my life. I'ma live my life.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
That's what it is. I guess my baby and son, I know me, you know, about entertainment reviews. Soon as you go and memenda August, the day chat to cry. Yanko and Yanto. Now, so video back viral. In fact, in common about this video viral now, because I think was done about a month ago. Bear Bosumi and I sang come to a brand here be Bobo. Or a director of Kuma would training now Wakoya interview no or this channel on YouTube Ahuju TV and or yes interview no one day a year Rababako or also I was in the trade room. If you had the panel so I'm friend Yenti in Komono Ninsa more kind then I'll just come to Ashboa no me send me be on T in Komoy
Yeah, bro.
2007.
Hey.
And 2017.
2017.
And I would RAM.
No, 2007 because me was 2008.
Okay.
Me when me ban 2018 to 2007 I'm in industry. Me be doing director magic
okay.
For costume.
I know Nana Omprano no. Say what started say Omprano. Magic. Magic.
Oh my cheer you, you.
That's a magic, not magic wall.
Oh. That's a magic.
I don't come on. No.
I don't come on. But that's mama bro. Since that time on pay many be
yes.
It is a way obi a director. No cause for power. How over many do? Share because who so many do like when you be a but I'm why a be so. Director be wa woman could do say as role as obemo twebia. Producer be on a cast or any power do ye juma. And so we lose. Now my director be no da for role. Director, oh you cheedy the beer. How much cheedy papa?
And I say patch I said you see can directors don't was saying out there when we
directors. Directors no producers. What review?
Oh doesn't.
Like
we play.
Oh yes.
What the the power?
Oh my oh a bit money had that. Because of akwenya na ye pay. Say ye say ye dream e come true. But mama yes akwenya nti but nyame adom and nyame ye pie.
Adentia. Ana mo nya sa akwenya no.
Say those times you know. Papa nenti say no. And now those time no say won mi sika wo de beto ra e was odon homa director. Me won twemu to the stand say papa bia me obeso de me ye adwuma wo de wo mu no obeso de me ye adwuma. But producer na oba no ono owon ni nipa odon mo be ye adwuma enti say woni sika wo de beto ra e was odon homa director bi no no da because obeso wo ye adwuma
ye mo time no
ye time no those time no 2007 2008 2009 obi o industry mu bi ni masama making omo kan no cray but e no cray na make no omo boa directors ni omo da papa omo di omo papa
ye penifo no ma chichi
me was stuck see wo promo ami I was like by this time ko boa me cause me na super pa I was like by this time why ye no kai me but ye nim say nyame be hira ye nti omo kan ye cry ye hu omo so omo so hu ye so omo ye yo omo so my first movie magic in the me twa my first movie
we are popular for no more we no baby ni why
me mama di hello
wow
like it's okay e hu ya like say nyame ahira me there is no way say meeting me I want to nyame ahira omo but some come my chance na e bia nkenne ye ni ha omo my chance no but every time I was say I am my chance
Peace FM. Okay, so Nidin if you had a pa and if you caption that video no so say enkane no you made Mananama Mike Brown. So if you watch the full interview, there are some things about Mananama Mike Brown, but we don't want to play that particular portion, you know. And I don't know whether to call this one like or see are you playing? Who you playing, Papa? Is it so? As well, So as will be aware of the industry in the now. Just minimum so unimuna if you had a unim.
Minimum.
Okay.
Minimum. But I say about director be the magic in the minimum.
Only magic.
Yeah, minimum.
Now I'm not. I mean, just hearing this senator.
I won't say all can same be. Odrum finfino no can same be say producers no. Omo ba location a omo kuta omo nkoda omo do omo ba. Nti me say na me wo me production. Miracle Farms or the production, Joe Mac own production. Producer bia no aye eager say o shoot to bia no ye you know omo you production. Enti no dear all can let me say or can say or no join production bia. Enti sa no just a do sika me say or can say just a do sika to row and I say o do Emma director no. That is asema no all can. I think say where ye no personal ne personal information and all give you and all can say sana na etie but camp na me wo de me hu sa de ni bi camp na me wo no me hu sa de ni bi enti no no camp na all can ena na o kan sa ansem ena me nim se magic mo nso no na o mu ni production magic ye editor or ye director yeah o mu ni production enti no me nim sa 2007 nso so no me ajbo ana me ye a member na me nye producer na me wo Joe Mac production mu ana me ye production manager nti na me nye movie producer me ba be produce 2011 I'm be full producer enti no de all canon so no na just say a happen dada ansa na me ba
nti you hu afim ho
enya say me yi me hu afim ba de na me can say e ne personal information nti me ntumi en generalize ne say obia ye bi onu na waye so obusa no specifically say na wo no nipa se na awura mu sana akwa no busa akwahye no wo se ni o ma me pa directors ni producers no awe ne pa nti ono no o ka ono no asem na o ka eno ma we no so awu ne the way awu si kasa no so wo hwa bia ne ho so efe because sinitwa de untumi ma sinitwam abla wo ho nyefe enti eno so no wo ofe sa no so de I don't think say o mbe jeja o sa
Kansla for microphone na
but bra baby or the no because na ka be san word down because o see onye bi da but since in twemu de oba na o fa ye very and then na obeso kan are you confirming your state in 2011
he's not on trial here
me confirm bibi o de me pese me chew ne say that time na o no eye timing no
o sama ye you if you want to do bishop you see how people are or see you are not on trial where you if you want to ko ye tie ko
o de ko
bo ho
o ko
sister na mbodi nyame na ajo bra it's for me it's not sad for me I am not surprised especially from the tables we sit honestly speaking we have lies we have
let me first say
I'm coming there you know baby I'm no kafra any ejuma me no etori bi ayare ho etori bi ye bufu etori bi nso a eyejimie na mekanisa enyo bia na betemase but ye won krofo abaye ho they are going through serious trauma serious one e be afraid of depression sana omo friend na we book for counseling enye bibi anti but ejuma bi opa ye bi nti no openye bi driver and another gate man ewo penyi fie nso de nada human resource director owo adwuma mu no nso e de nada ope bia radio station bi adwuma ye look at the brash angle so adwuma radio station Lutot TV and radio na me driver are no when you access to me na me gate man I know. Just because of pay access to me to have clearance to work. Echiremu clearance to the company. Human resource manager wo I know. Oka say oni na ni aye the trial. Station manager no. I know. Station manager no so awe no nyo no ko ye trial no. Oni ne ma producer bi. So on fan mbere show bi so ni anhwe so betima ye adwuma na producer ne gye no. Wawe no. Enti nipa ba kuna ye agi na adwuma mu no. Hwe nkrofo awe no. Time ye try ni wie ye na opie no hie adwumara. The first saying me dey the waga ho ofe fa no mama me driver no. O hwe driver ni din driver ya ni o. There be oba kuma we no see any driver na driver saying sana de o we ni kura ni nya driver. On car ni say obefa ko ni yi. So one lady walking with this bedding on the head. Sana obi atwine di empower. Opanyini hu o say ade ye fe. I like use material. And no so fresh say I want to use. Opanyi use we ya adwuma no so a ya mfa no. So wakwaya trial. This is the state of one person waba wenim. She's come to do open confession. She wants to get rid of it. You will help her. There are a lot of stories. I don't have a problem when somebody goes to use their body to get work. You can get me wrong. And family. Obi ko adwuma bi mu. Now we are qualified. Why apply? Now we know how to lobby except use your body because it was made as a request. Mehun krofobin so ya jiwe adwuma mu a omo acti omo ye bibia that the request was made. They didn't back out of the game. Omo press on today. They have been employed. Today they are acting. So be to me adia bakun so e ya ne say or can e bia on interview say na tie no you push you 1 2 no anhwe yi a then you open the garbage. Makada say generation bia ye nya ya ye gusu e nya no omo act to say there's vacuum in their mind. They deplete the purpose of God for creating the mind. Adwenya na me boy ye no e say to me a process here they keep it and know as and when to proceed to speak or not. Dear girl we are ye ebemano the conversation ebemano the headlines but ebemano a certain negative posture bia it will be difficult for her to cross certain boundaries. E no kra say ebi mu so ti say a ye be fro aka say ne man so yentwin die. Yeah, it might also be an advert for her to prostitute herself she wants to. But no kra ne say kase bi wo hwa yen kan badwam. Bema so bia walo no be say ono wadada na enye question. And answering it, Bema, psychologically, no problem. But your father said, "Till you madam for you will show you so." No, be afraid of business. Son, they be a point counselor go see we catch them. Me pel no cray. We chew dana or no other dana. If anybody has this question on their heart and is able to ask you, insult the person. But whoever is asking the question is foolish. Having said that, till he didn't come on, no be na no ka say. Bra, me tie won me kan kratcho. Twi ankrofo atwi me di pa. It's a different posture. On wa share conversation na sia or person releasing information. Enu nso mpo no. Wo a wote achi ho no. Utumi ka chen say adwuma a wo mu ni nti no. Sister, men ko ho na ankoye we just to help her vacuum mentality. But content we nti ye push no. Ye nko to the stairs so be say bubodin. She might be worried. She might be depressed. She might be going through a phase. I think she will need help. Obey him moi. Any nkrofo I can say because bra nkrofo kasa o. Nkrofo kasa. Ye won nkrofo bi kra nkrofo nin kasa oni won beda. But common message. Enti dan man catch obi say, "Ye careful." Because nkrofo to me buy house. Bisan say, when they send message, you forward am I. Bisan say when they send message. And I go can message now. Well, I'll be free this Saturday after entertainment review. Can we meet? And no any question. Can we meet? Not see where. Or push you. Or my house or anywhere you choose. No, any partner said that I choose Lokobu Hotel. If you really mind. It's okay. I'll meet you there. What amount of time? No picking message not to her. Obi 2014. Nanseya 2024. Or the message in a babak say yen bisa nipa ne say. Or see on no sending the way I am budia. Look at 2014, 10 years down the line. Maybe someone say, if you don't have any evil intention, why keep this? Why keep this? The industry needs more mature people, but the immature people are those we are using. And territory be a way in see. Sister, me manayako, mani duenya mani hu. I say almost sure almost said that chombe ya. Not just say you go to chino no. Onya ro being active ya na den. Omo muchin Crawford me seremo. Same to me a munjai. Monso amodi mama ye chino. Semu wo bibi pa wo mumu a. Mujidi say whatever it takes ebe hitia. Men fan koma. The last group. Mo amode manso no. Semu to me de madia. Munsia sena yen kasa. Isan said de waka sesi yi. Ye na ye kana ye bubo no. Wan hwa na obi adi akira koye eye hwan kai bonus in book. Obeka asem bi no. Ye start hwehwe say ne time no hwan mu na ye say, hwan mu na ye say. Stop causing people to miss the dot and the things.
Okay.
Let's live a life of close mouth and seek for help because nyama say no. It doesn't make womanhood pleasant and presentable. That is what I would say.
Yeah, for microphone on meet you. Yeah.
The meeting na one thing I realize I feel say a very topical run you through not just the movie industry. I think the creative industry a problem you face a lot, and I also believe say veteran actress Auntie B also called grantee interview where I mention say on now on the Santo so you share her role. So I intend new person weapon I can't say idea actress neka. If to me, you know, say any producer no na force no ho ewo so me honestly me need problem because eno na ya etaya sem say in case one have one mentua me ma role na na me more issues for. But say as an adult female we the 18 plus or wa dwemu da ho fe na wa approach you bi na mo strike do there and dem ye wi say ka hobos na eni ho na mo ye model ye ni ho na mo keka anwoma mo beka nti de bi uba na beka say we ye mi say na we say na wontimi nkyere me say ye force like o she wan gasa na open so na man see ye there and dem me ni hwa meka farm was oye penyin wenyin onya akola wa dwemu da ho okono obi twu na anko the way our code there. I say business do. Businessman you chumo dida mutimi de musika shebi na hye. Ye fan sell loss na yeko nti eso fan sa into obi twu na anko the way I expect. Because I'm dan jekra ro na etimi de ma wo. So enkosi baby am jekra na ugu movie ne krama microphone ponhwe movie no. Nti but we a producer na o force say one mba ne be show ne mpa cho jai. Because ye chewa ye fan ho nchew.
Medasi, Tilifa, microphone. Yeah, we. Okay. Medasi. Minti Chili.
In
Mema na kase we about ba so na dey asem na dutu dwa.
In criticism say no, ma industry ne nya akono because today be young people be who they need the permission of their parents to be part of your industry no. And it is a pennyfo no mo now they've been in the system and this is not the first time as NYB Kano. This is not the first time in pennyfo they are supposed to know better. At a platform so a casena menu da obit make a media we female artist I mean to me no yeah this time real near the day sometimes kasa ye sector na kasa no there is a lot of misconception why we are not even done cleaning yan hu enwie ye ma society enhu ye sene was ye pisi ye hu no enti ya ye wo edwuma nemu no so ya ma ya adwuma na ho na ye betna se e wo platforms na ye confirm the fears of parents whose children want to come to your sector nimu to do great things ni ade na e mean say ya na ye boy ho from was particular industry ye wo mu enti me patcho be se be bisa no unu say any producers when are no pedi o kan o stars bebre wo say actors crash so are. And to say actors are real, producers are real from 2007, 2008, next to 2024. Oh, that's what try to break. Mama, jai, Juma no never say a German because any Juma no, you're not breaking. And today you're not by you. Why you never was when I'll break? Why you let's ask costume Anna. Because producers are real, script writer are real. actors now more the last part of the job no asan real. You have still not gotten your break cause me until ni e go so real. Nipa hin in raw body ni ma say when I will break. Ma me ebia adwuma na you are just not good at it. And I agree. There are some people who are omo body kwaji because ebia ne last ebia see insanya anya pe o. Ebia me opportunity me the right industry mu and yes opportunity we remu. Ebia me membre one meeting with one person inside handshake ekeno I can be where I'm sitting. So we were how or bury no one copim, but nipa no or you good out only minute na plus no matter where we come from, you can see say we're in a position where we be out no. But yeah, real, back to back, real. Not still lie, you don't have your break. Come on, me jai. Cause enko siaga, why be on the real industry when one son when I will break. Yeah, we 16 years now. No, odo yeah real first now we are by now about SS. Yeah, go so real.
2008.
And no say still la or yeah show so be any break. But on cars so be jayo. Obe jai we know to obe real kopem da be kosi da be mami. Jai. Next say be a talent take na won you. Police I'm not sure say obi an try na do sir. But maybe you don't have the talent. So still la wo the body na wo dey why you we so ayate. Why do you say it to actually close the door for young people la sebe or more convince your parents will fear or person say actress way who say mama eduma na nya akono nti mu mpanyefo no na mu wo mu no mu use mu adwen sebe mu use mu adwen
me da say peace 1043 FM entertainment review sunu asugui memenda wie FM points. See the lights. You won't mess around with my heart tonight. 'Cause now I see the light. You can't mess around with my heart tonight. No, not tonight. I let myself Big shout out to my I didn't cry, Miss Ray. Oh my goodness. Shout to Soft Life Ambassador Chris Vincent. I know my next topic, you're going to love it. Yes, sir. Nothing more, nothing less. FM.
Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News, entertainment on your number one station.
Weekend, it's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station.
Digital.
Okay, all right. So, to us entertainment reviews soon as we go in. Now, she story back why you who ye pese ye di hun komo. Yeah. Asema, senichweni Mr. Beautiful. Or the atuja. Or say, only men who don't have money speak against polygamy, says Mr. Beautiful. Mr. Beautiful, asema, how can you? In this world, if you don't have money and people talk about having multiple wives, you see it as a pointless issue. When you are broke or poor and they discuss people who have married 2 or 3 wives, you get angry and say it's stupid. But if you are rich, you would realize that having multiple wives is actually quite enjoyable. End of quote. It ties in perfectly with Naochi Nsuno Jumedi Bia say course one Kranhanum saying. At this point, maybe Sir Councillor Lutro say Bia what na Councillor. So I think that Naochi Jumedi, was it marriage conference and
yeah, with the judiciary. No?
With the judiciary.
Yeah, I was part of it.
You were part of it?
Yes, I sent my flyer across.
Okay, so then let me read the story, then I'll come back to you. Now share common I say. Enti Senyana make an for Naochi Nsuno Jumedi Stronko Bako Korso, Ewanum saying cran. Now, one of the stories I make you round, the young Komodio say church wedding doesn't prevent polygamy, says a lawyer. So, I mean, kind of story. A managing partner at Law Plus Attorneys at Law, Mr. Dennis J. Jumo, has clarified that having a white or church wedding does not necessarily ensure a monogamous marriage. In an interview in Accra last Tuesday with the Mirror, he stated that while monogamous marriages require complete commitment, allowing no additional spouses unless legally dissolved, many people mistakenly assume that a church wedding guaranteed exclusivity. Mr. J. Jumo was speaking ahead of the first edition of Ghana's Marriage Governance Conference scheduled for Tuesday, August 27 at the British Council in Accra, explained that couples who undergo customary marriages can have their union blessed in a church or through a white wedding. However, he cautioned that not all churches and pastors are licensed to perform marriage that prevents spouses from marrying others. So, Asamia, I opinion the 2J, and in ya, Mr. Beautiful, Ekain. Eno, any idea comedy. Say, Makwa, sorry, Makwa wedding, ne Chirino. Metimi awade bia ka ho ana mentimi wade bi nka ho. Interestingly, say Councillor say Jumedi no so ka ho. Yan sha se mfi no so. Councillor
Bema.
Boy.
Okay. So it was a good ceremony, and Chief Justice, almost all the judicial page 43 Justice be baho. And bra nyamasi one of the conversation be Justice J. If Francis J. one very funny part, and the discussion about kwam be me picky film where I am she and say or say only your batse na when you in krata ye chenya mano in percentages e manefa e bia kakra bi e wo no e de amano na e mabusua de pemra ba only your batse na muja wale a ye ne wo check like by law 50-50 Bibi so e work close no e ya ne say. You see the contribution titi bi na enya bite so be kaya na ye proof of contribution. But he say ye say moral impo o ko na akra ne sa nyamanyama na bra. E no ye mfatun bi am yem hye me. O si wa wale oba. O maid servant. O cleaner. O driver. O sankrofo nyina wo be man wo na wo service wo ntua wo. But BBC a proof say oyo yiri or contribute by the emotions into no. Then putting all you on si wunyama on aduane. Ebi mu kra ho mpema gro kra okosre a aye te say tatahwe o branch ne de ma. E to be ade be the top up kra ofie ho say be ade fiba no. Wanye top up a e be ka so onye be ma bio. E di performance level na nka say fi abawe bi wo ho a nyame ehira na oboa wo pe the journey. But they take half of your assets. So it was more or less trying to involve counselors to help the judiciary, help avoid divorce. That was the main reason for the conference now. Say nipa bi pe divorce me ma judge no enko straight, but on share how bit ma recommend cases nama enko favoritism asem. And anyway na it was a good thing. Nyama e ba na wo say judges mbebre na e kasa no say awade na nkasa no emu odin e na misua say ampa bema lawyers bebre no ba bi o mu do a system no mu no o wale under the civil na wa nim say na tie nti o wale we die ni bia polygamous one na e boa e man kwatente me de maka to ho.
Okay,
but awale dodo man kwatente. Okay, say ba ku ya yeti mu ya ye fin ye se kire wa na yem hwehwe ba hwe na be ma bi amfa na japade ante ne nkwaso mema yiri huhu na japade bi nti ba ko bi so o ka se on ti asese kwesi Aboagye ne yire bi company awaye gu ye na company na gu. Why should it be so? It shouldn't be so. Say your company na wade gu a na company na ye den egu ene property bi a ye ton na se ne de bra me de be kire me awade gu nti o ma ware for 48 years. Bema no so akofo bi anyim nti oba na jasama ko divorce sama sisi ye ko ton property a.
No, but asem now kind no boy na because identity company no engu. Say awade ne go identity company even though separate legal entity. Yeah. But identity engu because ye na anti identity engu. Sisi am no nka biom.
God, hono okase it shouldn't be so but
why shouldn't it be so?
O see a law see ampono land law no kra ma yen kwan see register property a na wale a it should be added, the partner should be added to it. Oh yes, Bema. And the final conclusion of the Mupenyi Nagasaka say prenuptial marriage. Say ye share kwan be faso. Amana bagana. Prenuptial nembra. Declare what you have before marriage and what is not going to be added to the marriage. And mo radio station kawale no ho. Enko de sa, ba me titini ma kanda say wa wale sala. Na sala ye djuma wa manincho application na jin na busumi watu ya salaka hire and fire. Don't make your wife business. That's me my stand for a long time. If your wife wants to be a director in your company, she should come in like any other director, come with percentage, because me who too much. Our dear embu adwuma manin koso. Okay, so and that was the conference, and it was a yabet twaso because last discussion and to me the church and divorce. And a honor I'm say beautiful and a honor Dennis Asemno a buyer.
Well, send our say bia mo betu no so but I no na nanka me pese nyanti ase wo honom say because all kind of stories in the city church wedding doesn't prevent polygamy. Yes. So nia ye nyina ye nti ase ne say yakọ nia akọ ware asori dem ya ye wedding dia untimi ware bi nka me ho. Well, now there no about time Mr. Beautiful ni o kan on say I see unisika o see amo me enti che say unisika o see unisika ni Mr. Beautiful kan on say unisika mom pay attention. I'm the one talking, so let him pay attention.
It's because of my neck. That's why I'm trying to straighten it. Body need break.
Okay, take from Fanchen. So what I'm saying is that young fire no fight and fan bata Mr. Beautiful dear no home. Yeah, Mr. Beautiful can say I see your way bro no one coco.
And the crack.
And teacher say unisika. Na se unsu obi aware ba ko mienu miensa. Na wo ohiani unisika nti na wa hyase na wo kasa bebre.
Odi ohian kan kwase asem ko.
But se unsu nya sika ni bia one who crowd your be 10 20. Is it the case say a mema baby you do sisiano you have see a chile man say munyai na young worry be 10 4, which was not what we told a man wana.
Brother Ukraine say me him say baby one point friend polygamy. What I believe is that every woman will have a husband. That is my policy. I feel sad to see girls who are 38, 40 waiting for a husband that has already been married. Emba bebre eti generation yimwa. No Ukraine say tili why ebia ni fia de walindu e man. But me fanya fanto say me sitili person here. Oh no, you are married. No, I don't do married men. Obe lalai me, married men, no. Maybe I should be in her early 28. Menen do etna sa 10 years time. No 38. Obi an wale no. The language will change. Hono do MFS or grant interview no two for bonnet. MFS here my fan sa. A son say the request I made or justify say it is wrong. But what transia chance na onim say mini ni kun ma wale dada. Ghana United sisters now you're worried. The counselor K. Into papa you kunu ampo. Actually comparable. When my pictures a good water so your bumpy. Man bro, and you say you come here anymore. Man from Mubako. Mumba. Dear me, sister, be crack on you. Montanas here. First one, I'm more young or Sako Yimbu. See, dear me, can I say? Sanko Mudia Nintino. Our dear you, Bema. Our dear a year. Now, our dear ye mamma, a ye mamma. That's one of the things we and you can see a kangaroo man is what debut. Bema Walea. Enya se fimu nya hard asembia. But oban Walea, eya, onwa ni huntre no. Se upie fi oba dan mu na nkrofo dwense oni na akoda eya ha wo be man ti so no oba no entu be sra na na oba na nkrofo ti ase ho na o say ai me gidi se akokon ni ban nti o last week am buy see my friend you buy no mto me fi won cry yes ba ha best 6 I just ya bon 9 ansa na obekon sansem no mo kan me fi won bon na so ma nyu se be ya be ba ha mpo a ma emba be se nine no mo akokonsafo no nkoda enti e ma oki so no na ebre wo mbre o and anya de bia so na wura ne de ma ne koda. So all these things are pounding up, but I say in Africa where we belong, where marriages are correct, until we brought the civil marriage of madness. That's my definition. One man, one wife na ye de buy na ye bread no bra ye see so no ye nananom ewale 3-4 ye si da ma obi wo islegon en si bia ma obi wo agbebulushi e ye long corridor Kwasi maame kwabna maame, and they live to serve our grandfathers to live long, because when you are a widow it is difficult to marry than when you are divorced. I repeat, you can't say uchimu say obeyo okuneni what must say
bebra wa de hu
ukunu bewu so obenyo obi awale wa obre say obeja awale sami enu anya pe eti Dennis nkomo no di ye no say me ba de ho no de di kan so akọ beautiful ho na ono kire say awade ayekoye na sorry dem no ye ya adwi mu ne say nyame ta kire nti be ma ne ntumi wale biom ba me ka biom aka biom say na me ka wo conference na se no in front of the chief judge me can say asori ni awade prayer palace, Pentecost, Assemblies of God, Roman Catholic, ye ni awale. Answer na me would have just about 20 minutes ago. Tema 4 West, whatever, Efre, Lekma 4 frame, Mrs. Here say, let be a bit more sorry na, ye conference be ama, sorry counselors, na ye register, fiti Monday, deadline, betching, and I'm some say, ye register saying, or say about when I'm say, ye register the free, and or see a bit, and I'm say, yeah, Jumama, bino, yen yes, I'm register. Because a sorry no position, say, ye got top value books. Emma access to practice what the judge is practicing at KMA and TMA. So the church doesn't have marriage. We are only a center that Asori Dino is licensed. 1, 2. The clergy is gazetted. to perform the same duty. Judge no TAMA, KMA, TMA, AN. There is nothing called church marriage. The only difference is say on your form, you will green and blue marriage certificate. Yeah, blue no say your venue of marriage is the church. So it is the venue. Then it's say say what Jenny say me ko wari e wa sorry dem a nyame sunsum ta kire bibia say enti no me krutu nko wari biom e yentro if you adwim mrane say bibi di bigamy I know ye mum mran mu se mran ni bebre say ya yakai o wari under the civil law Ghana mrane say no man who goes through the civil can marry twice untumi wari me 2 times e wa Ghana mramu. Just a traditional marriage, so ya wari into so but civil way ya de 1 man 1 wife. Oh man kawe you can marry two. Who try for a bigamy. And he say who akoyesa civil ni bi wa sorry demu. Now who jidi say sorry ninti na untumi wari bi onka kai say eye mra. Eye mra na mane wale. Emra ni kire say who person wali bi ma gu awale na wote ho no. Ugu a obesa ye den awale bi. Eti na koye engagement. Dem friend engagement traditional one no. Answer na beba court abeye no. We declare you as single. We engagement now we san be civil marriage na. Answer na ebeju wo mremu no. Na che say ye ju say on wale da. Eti traditional marriage is nullified before you enter into civil marriage. It is asem no kind say it doesn't prevent no. That is the explanation. In Crawford say nyame bo awade no ho ban. For what the Lord has put together, let no man put asunder. And I'll be changing your conference. Now, for what the law has put together, a judge can put asunder. Until the church has no marriage. So for to say me, I gazette me no. Me ni awarding awadi so. Until my sorry ben you know mko ja awadi no me nka ho. Until me they say Chief Justice mo frɛ and say on beso muji anu say.
Why did you change that? I didn't know I was saying.
Because we don't have marriage. My marriage was not by God. Me, George Lutot. My marriage is not by God.
But you're Christian. So, Sasem na ye kano. Sana trust him ni me boa.
Trust him ni tama nyami de ma yire no this eno ba ye.
Nya nyami aka bo mani pada as an entity.
Na me de nyami na kan bo mu, me na mko pa me yire. Ena mra de krata to me ni me yire ti so na ni ti ma ne de. And it's asem what the Lord has put together. It is not now.
Is it not biblical?
It is in the scripture, but that was when God was giving wife. But he came back to say that he who finds a wife finds a good thing. So when you find, it is not from him. Yes. So my wife was not found by God. I chose her. That is why I'm struggling to take care of her.
The church puts the two together. So
which
spiritually.
One?
So say okay, say it is in the scripture, say our Bible. Nia erade aka bom no mani pantiti me boa
na nya no nie we are the mra aka bom no a judge can put asunder etina ye bre no this is the problem of the church. The church contributes 98% of depression and worry and murder in marriages because enkrofone bre.
So ni person chance enka wade de emfa asore no ho ana
awade emfa asore no emfa wugidie ho
ana asori muni business bia wa awade mu
your business dey see our Ghana had the new awade mu because say yan gazette empo na Dennis can to us say ya sorry your license na ko ja awade o awade na null and void so nim say mrem nu ye ni be a friend garden wedding the register cannot move to any garden and now obi say ko wari am kan man ase no say the yesu enti o mu nte ase ye fa register ne nko ba enko sign
Biano potin.
Yes, if you no pon mrane say 100 meters away. I sorry be a ben ye TMU. Yeah, sorry say. You see at in sorry a ben ye 100 meters no. Omo ho kwan so. Ombe you so a ban register no yeah sorry mu. So yeah, what am I buying? And yeah, sorry, and yeah, if you are getting suit a machine, me de no that I told you to be umpire. I declare in the name of Jesus that your womb is open to have a child. Get in him dada. Tie me. Bama. Tie. Asemfumi so ekoso the same marriage right in the ba ya ka sam and crofo kram person yam wo ma sorry bi I mean nobody calls me it's okay I'm okay but hear me certainly ba be ware no nyim before there is no law in Ghana that says you cannot marry her.
That's true.
There's no law.
Yeah.
To the extent say you be fertile ni atwena say egu nanim ase in front of 1,005 people in the church in the name of wa ya nya ne ho ade no nyim here I mean, what nonsense is that?
But say no, is it not a case of sorry doctrine, sorry share, sorry nim dear against how do you call it?
That is when the church had their marriage. When the church had their certificate. When the church had authority over marriage, then they have what they call the excommunication. They're sitting on the black chair because assuring dogma and your doctrine, dogma, an extract from the main doctrine. Yadi she say, Tilly Peso Wadi Georgia, Monshana Manfa Monsha, sorry, then she share. But see, and Marakra Tana Yadi Wadi say, they should be sound 18 years, they should be single. And to young poor traditional wadia ye the musesika a man for the engagement mrane say answer na your bell license no na enu ye gunu because the register doesn't marry you twice. And to the ye de nyina no answer na baba register no who chro as a spinster and a bachelor. And today say the nyina mrane we don't recognize traditional marriage by civil law. Egu. And to say sika jojo ye nya busua dia wo dia ma won. How much more the church? I am only gazetted, and today the gazette can be taken from me. And the education is that Obi Abe we are sorry Bembia says so for be shirasono. She said the license na manu ohana. She said so in your license, and yes sir that be who the kratane koye bibi or foreign affairs. Yebeka said this certificate is null and void. But me kase no krani say bra.
Just say nimrem.
Yeah. Nanim dia ya wagana. Wouldn't say yen kratane marriage certificate never hano. Wouldn't say crash.
So mpesi e gina hono mu biom na ye na me ko enim. Nya mpese amanfo sua titu film ni se. Enya aso de bia.
Nya wale.
Ena
Ejia wale.
Emremu no yes wo the office bia wa my wedding dondo o meku am na wedded wife. BBC now de kugina mrani ma emra no bebo wegu. Emra no betu wegu. Emra no be ti se nia Jesus so be ka se o mubo mina erade be ka se menimu emra no be ka se menimu
me da se
enti hwesa asode no is gazetted is license
and the minister is gazetted. So churches are licensed, ministers are gazetted, and because of these two reasons it means that the church doesn't have marriage. That is my stand. Before Obia go throw headline go be throw headlines is here apostle me say the church doesn't have marriage because
emrano nema asore no to me.
Asa enti awade aye internet said the emrana ka bomu no. Emrani e kan difo betumi agunu. Me nesa makatwi dia. What the law LAW what the law has put together a judge can put asunder.
Yeah.
So when you say the nyame ka bomu no I declare you as husband and wife tie Mran school na ekọ after gazettation training a man say I as a minister of God ordained by God and gazetted by the Republic of Ghana pronounce you Equiatil in Nepal and George Lutot as married couple now called Mr. and Mrs. Lutot. So my stand is I am representing the government of Ghana and I issue to you a certificate from the Registrar General's Marriage Department. So this is not a church marriage. Hence, the church doesn't have right on your marriage, but the church has right on your spirituality and your morals. So the church can be dealing with my morals, but not my marriage.
Okay.
Now, based on that, yemu bebre awade egu asofo na tenemu Deuteronomy 24, man clear. Or see, when you find your wife distasteful, issue her certificate of divorce. That was even when they were giving certificate. So divorce is accepted and allowed. Anybody that tells you marriage is forever or you're truthful, marriage is not forever. There is an end to marriage, which is divorce. And there are two things everybody, including myself, should be expecting in your marriage. And see, are you doing cheating and divorce? They are inevitable. And buyer, tumuda. Uto kwedua ehunu no ka ho opare opa 5 fertilizer ba ye wuro kwadu huma oni etoma na udi a wan so benya infection enti kwadu bia ya kata ho ehunu de open ade ya enti odi ani ba ya so musa. That is one. So beautiful say ehia for na kaseti awade dodo eye no kore. Some time ago me ka say obi fa ni kunechi a ana ne yire chi a ye din especially ne yire chi a ye din men ka so nipa bone No. Bruh, it gets to a stage in your life. The people you rub with and what you have determines what you do. A here for a festival bono. A money papa juma 5 o'clock, not in the evening.
Only a comfort. Just only a comfort on anti abe comfort.
Oh, it's easy, so you're comfort, but we're digital. And I'm a candy. I said, Bema or point juma ko fufu man eating your dog. You here? Na kwa mnani ni kunwa wadi. Adwani ni kunwa wadi de krabesha wadi o. So be tia bunch na be magina so team sa ne de. Hey, to adwum you here. It is sa awade na ye point 5, but my husband close at 5 and he's so much 5. E be more point juma 5 ko fie 5 you here ni. They been told. So there are some certain lifestyle be asikaba efrefre. Basa sikafu kuku dama ye nimwon. Ebe wale do anka yemba ba na na me ne ye frɛ wan hya won ba na ye nya bi okrom ebe sisa the mentality of the young ones coming till mu group na omo adwene say abrabo ni nyina say I want to have my own husband. Sister, tie me, peace na make us feel. For you to be the only wife to a man, you are taking care of yourself. It's better for you to be a second wife that somebody is taking care of you, because it is not about polygamy that every woman will have a husband. Not a man will have many wives, but every woman will have a husband. For that matter, polygamy are beautiful can. No crap. And I'm saying pennyful better. And I never come. I know who partner say my name baby. That is not polygamy. Honorable can you put a cancer? I'm not going to Muntian and I'm finding foot or say or name my baby. I will want my baby. That's the error. Now say somebody so koka say or no ade ba ko why when who say e humanize and no kasakwa afu no osua obenya beto onu ba bia eti their statement that don't add to marriage. Polygamy is when a man has paid the bride price of another woman, and that game is the biggest blessing that happens to society. It is poverty alleviation. And I mean fantastic to say be me bia or cho ba bia sika efa ni yirechi no de bia unyama wo bra on try start if it your chira enye ne see me start your chira enye ne
ya dey na me start
say po baby wo yirechi na manisika sa sika na de masa again no ubenya da. I don't know how God does it. These people, when you engage them, you get money for them. I don't know how God does it. I don't know how they hear their prayers, the tele group. I don't know. Oh, be sad there and channel. I told you, now me the man crano asheraka some for my but we be say told be a one or the man no che. And so be secret no bu enichi. Women a man prayer to get home safe. Now me if I don't go do am no wu school ya bomb me. Side chicks are blessing. And your wives.
Asboa. Asboa.
Yeah, so the mechanic say church ye ni awade e no kre me support to that. Hwe Genesis chapter 25. After Sarah wu ye no Abraham e ware osakwa ware Keturah. Osa kwa ware Keturah no osa fa enipa 3 ene omo woyi e kan
1 minute rabacho first of all kai say Abraham na yire tosum bi no wale ye Hagar nyempana Genesis chapter 3 verse 16. I say and Sarah took her maid servant Hagar and gave to the husband to be married into a wareno. And Keturah nye the first wife.
Keturah ye
third wife.
Okay.
Entina Isaac ye legitimate child.
Okay, good.
Kafra.
Enti ye hwe ehɔ no akwa akogu. Ye hwe the New Testament. Ye see uhwe New Testament na Yesu ko ayifu twa biase anasa ayifuro biase. Ho amuna na eware as at that time no a Yesu ekɔ hɔ no. Eho yenyanye sa investigation nipa na no ware na Yesu ekɔ hɔ no. Now yensan hwa ade bi o kan Matthew chapter 10 Yesu frɛ asuafo dumienu no. He gave them power to preach the word of God. Omo tumi so omo fanka Nyankopɔn asɛm enye tumi a yɛmfa nkɔ wale. Na no omo a omo di Yesu akyi ni nyinaa no no omo so wo yere ebi mu wo yere e wo ma e wo fie. But with ensempakano na Yesu wo ho no nyina no ye hunu emphasis ana say de Yesu kan fa sa nipa kro na say mighty wa ene ne yere ho ye hu now Yesu awuko ye no ensoro bebri bai Thessalonica Colossian omu nyina bai na no na de Paul e bai no so ene de Paul e bai no na wo hwe enhihye ya na e wo ho asa that time ni nyina na ye enhihye ya eye oman ni hyehyeye ena no mu gina mu de ware oman ni hyehyeye enti se cancer ka se asoro ni aware a eye no kra because ye nhye da hu satam no kra na Paul kasa bebrebe mo ebe ya mo ware baako sense ni nyina no ye nhye da hu asoro no process ana se ne mra o de ba se asoro de say na etie so obi ko asori no oji Yesu di na wo ye the minister of God there. I think say uhwe Timothy it was clear say ono de yan share the way ya o si handle fie ansana ye the position and say ansana ye the position bia ye de ahye ne nsa enti ano de say minister ware baako to educate and to preach and to make sure say a sovereign congregation no ni omo spiritual no intact pe nipa no understanding me confuse
then I can
say
so why no and yes ana beso kan
the asema me kan unyanti de me kan asio me ka za so for me de me pese me chene say asori ni the clear cut say yenware baako ye ni sa policy no wo so ta say de me pese me kan no ye ni aware ho hyehyeye wo ho e your mind no en hyehyeye
asan
definitely
that tradition
o man ni hyehyeye en ye nyina ye use e wo ye friend say e wo ekwan e fa so e de ware
ye betu asen
so ta say ekwan e fa so e de ware enu ntino say beautiful kase say uoska ana say enyafo ena eware baako a I think say yenye time the olden days ye maame mo ye papa no mu the way anu mu si eware otumi ware be mienu miensa abra ne yiri mu nyina no omote ase but enei no entisa because of enhyehyya aba ewo oman ebi ti say wedding ya ye kan say wo ne oba ye wedding na emra ne say ebia untumi ensa anware bi nka gise no nagu ba say ye traditional dia fine wo ye free
wo na ope mra ne sutumi ware dodo
yes
edi men fa hye mra no
emra ne sutumi ware dodo good ena ebiem so no aware nipa yenye fundamentals na ye basis na ye de ware no ewo bibrem ha no sometimes no ebi wo wa emwa ye favor emema e favor ma no because yen hyehyɛ wo na wo kofa oba enti wo na obetena se ahwɛ the type of oba obekwa akofa no enye obi na beba bedi ene mami yi mahu bema bi wa ha oye good pa mehwa ubetumi ne no atena nti no ni picture ni yehwe ubetumi an koli na ya connect na ma one ne betena 6 months 7 months group ntokwa ne ade na egu ba ne ono no pese wasi ne bo matured person wasi ne bo pese o war no be assess no the type of oba onya no a ebeboa no ama ono nso no abe support no ama na atumi ayeden akonanim na onya sa oba ne wie na oduru ba bi na ofiri se no o pese o ye top papa ayo ono anasemo a eye nsa nipa na asemo a what I say eye nipa na asemo obi ntumi nkofo so ne say yese anase yese anase yese eye ono anasema so what I say ntimi de me sansem ne de ba aware mu de a ne nsem kan no wo se ehwe ne yi na ye kan yi se ya enkofa ye fe ne say wantwi man because say aware go no adosun ye adosun kan ze de be na enye no kure data ni
mu ni data
aware hu data
obi wa ni nyaba engu ne mfa kwa bro chiri nyina mu aka data no
okay all right mamema yeah Kakaka, my name's Wawaria.
Oh, they bacho me worry.
Oh, your boy, men are talking.
But Councillor Kabibi, also operation every.
There's nothing called polygamy. Is that every woman have a husband?
Must have a husband.
Yeah, it's not polygamy.
Yes, and I share statistics. No, so I'm banned also change man. Into from that operation, from that operation, no. I obvious say Bemabi, Bitmania multiple wives, and I share yen ananoma bebre na omoare mba bebre inti eno de enhyira enya asem the Mr. Beautiful kind and okre me hu say ekrom ha sikeni aware mba to aso a yaka ho asem bebrebe usually no obi oni bi no sankofa bako ebo no so anada ne ntokwa because kwame ahe so wasankofa for fraba be kan into hona usually issues no one but but I think say it was a beautiful program because na education here very needed because now Nkrofo brain nim say there was specific places so oware ansina ya ja to say waware bebrejun so phobia to me shira waware so phobia baby ugine bia to me ware but into education there very needed at least say be Nkrofo bi ni omo ana omo nim na omo sheda ene Nkrofo ko she baby ware omo no my dad almost some more they see education way now bim I'm an Nkrofo so hopefully more people hear this and understand and intend I'm working.
Okay, all right, and Tilly for microphone there. So
yeah group no na so my sika unye sika mo no me nya alert pa am for twa me sika ntino me da wase etinya so shira mo yeah prayers no is answered quicker tinya me shira mo na alert no embra bio and I won't pray now me dey me free Mr. Beautiful asem na waka no eye be ma o sika ehwa na me lande wo wo sika na wo betimi aware bi aka ho a ye dɔɔso sɛ mo ware bi nka ho me ni problem be mo wo sika wa ware 3-4 kra na wo sika betimi ahwɛ me me sorry me ndwen obre ho me adwuma me ye meto aso aye ma wo enya be ma wo hwɛ me na ma ye free me twi me ka akrokro wa bi ba be fa brant ye ware me na me nya free me tia why not? I mean, any problem, I mean. I like this statement. It has never been a problem for me at all. Wow. Yeah, the problem is, yeah, my memono. And I'm with 2 years, 3 say, Bema on worry, no, and then Nisadia, no, and almost they come from the church background. I try say, Obama, or a bonnet, so new be kununya diade. But Bema worry so be so also legitimate wife me boa enti no betimi ato aso enti we de enye penatwe ba our ready start with penatwe enti no me am open to it who was sika nko ade I am very open. Oh yeah, I'm very open.
Okay, all right, the ADC but lawyer Dennis Jumo has sent me some messages want to say but because the church celebration is a religious ceremony. Councillor, if I finish reading them, Nasa will wait me up. A licensed marriage officer is a quasi public officer performing public duties. He's performing a duty for the state to the extent if you should lie or forge to him, you can be charged. For most Catholics, if you marry outside the church, you have to marry again.
And the opposite chair say, so worry wo na enyo mo license na emawa. They refuse to recognize it. Yes, but it can be interrogated.
Roman 4.
Yes.
Okay.
It can be interrogated. The reason is I'm not going to say
are the premises license? Is it say premises nina is license? One is a Roman Catholic Church, one, and ministers there are they gazetted?
Good. So at the end say, one Catholic Church now called G license no. I can't the license. Adenta the license. So sa adena wo mo ho no mo de dogma bi kasa clause no omo dogma anya doctrine omo dogma ma set say so ba wa Italy natally Catholic na we bema ye believe so ba no ho ne wale no ba na so ye ajatum so ba na so ne ko wale no omo ho no believe say once bema no wo ho no they want to insist that won't be wari Catholic and some recognizing marriage, you know. And you are dogma, but by the law, no. Setili and I so called wari wo for 4 square church. Now is licensor. They cannot stop you. The thing is government license. The year can so be anya sure say baby a wo is license.
Okay.
Obi wari na say wo classroom. Na omo sorry wo classroom bi. And omo year wedding. But omo year wedding no omo ba 100 meters away. Yeah, ho sorry ni yen your license. And the yen license and on the wari.
Okay.
And to share mrana counseling. Ni sa nyama no. Bema mrano nji ntu for counseling you. All they want is somebody who is having a sound mind. If you got counseling 6 months, 5 years, 10 years, no, it's not in the law. Law need the said the place is licensed to receive marriage, and the marriage officer is working on behalf of the government. It is only a judge that can break marriage. So for being to me, I say, "Wadi I made chirasui me guno." Onunu no wasre. So for. To say I gazette me, my white tilly, none in Nukuya, and Kwasi was sorry, my friend, my phone microphone. Fitianque, Mina Michelle, my wife, so Megun, no. Overcrass, you know. Look, there are too many laws that one is our wally now called register. Now I declare 21 days of declaration. Now Obi Bahoso Sawadiana, Usu Nipano for damages.
Because the time for
you 21 days.
That time
that's a window period. And that sounds soon now called register what they name do 21. Now walia what to mra. When them say you register anywhere according to the law. Time now you dey worry mono. I see a choice.
But says 21 days.
Yeah,
yes, I did. But I didn't think do sorry them man. That's so far I say obi or will be our day where who be no on back.
Bra me that is so bizarre question. Sorry be. Now sorry be a book.
No be a ban no say okay me
that say. Hey. I sorry be booking for program. Scanning by. Me one elders ning microphone from say you see my can same binti. Church board ne say they shouldn't host me again. No muti ye say me nji scan. But no use me picture that flyer. Then I'm a can this same statement. I'm going to make here say for a clergy man to stand and say whoever has anything to say should speak now or forever hold their peace. Me say a illegal statement because what declare bans 3 weeks 21 days in the church. Emrenumu. The law just gives you the access to give them the declaration of intent.
That means that as of
I'm say yeah yen sua mrani bebre ne de yen kan yi na nim say you may kiss the bride now yeah no until the register is signed till is not my wife.
But so we normally kiss and sign a
they kiss and ask them to go and sign. On the way to the signage they are not wife and husband. They are not. Read the law. They are not. When I'm a kind and say I am an antichrist against the church and the program mama I no can say because you don't want us to speak the truth.
So why who is supposed to do this education? One is because Saudi will say cost
bra Lighthouse Chapel omo BBB Love Church or something. Omo dia nimpo 1 week before that wade no. Mu show mu ability to kiss congregation name. Oh yes, is that the view is there. Lighthouse Chapel. Yes. You kiss me passionately.
So what's wrong?
It's not just wrong. It's nonsense. Because that is wrong. They are not married. You are only married after you get a certificate. And even that.
But these people, they have been doing it.
Yes, because they are operating.
They are doing it already. So.
Because they are operating wrongly and we've accepted. Wrong is wrong. Even
no, me just say. I will say, I saw the name of the case now say, what problem wrong, no. Me say, omo yet, that.
And I saw bien for bianco baby, obian picky illegality bia. And I make catch you say there are too many illegalities in the church when it comes to marriage. The authority, me authority, I mean the wire o man sorry them. Enya media, mradia. E ho na make say bra, unim say kuruma yeti, nkrofo sheka wa mienu. E wa sorry them ayenim. Do you know why? Because o ware wo tema. Ubetuma ware wo tema wie, ubesan be ware wo akra. Book ni nchi da. As we sit now.
Chemu.
Because our system is not digitalized. So I can finish marriage in Tema, the assembly. I will marry. And I'll come and register in Accra and marry. The system will not flag me that I'm already married.
I said,
the data is not crashing.
It's synchronized.
It's not synchronized. That's the right word. It's not. Number 2, the church is supposed to file back.
And Intiasia pe say nyane say this thing cannot be detected.
Easy. Oh, big over shekava 4-3. Why you boy cry we Kumasi? I have living evidence. Why 4-3-4? Me now legal.
But it's illegal.
It's illegal. But onamo.
Mranichiwa.
Eda obe we da be say wonya wale ni. Kumasi for na ba. Enkran for na ba. Takrade for dia na buya kita legitimate marriage certificate. Na funi da ho no osre woni team. Hey, plan hey. Bema. Hey, say, this marriage ministry here, there are too many errors because the church is taking a spiritual angle with a lot of ignorance. And when you become a little bit enlightened and still spiritual, you are excommunicated by those gurus at the top. But thank God for radio. Their church members are listening and you begin to query them quietly.
But the most important thing, yeah. Most of these church weddings, we call it the kind of wedding.
Church wedding.
So it's supposed to be ordinance.
Yes, it's ordinance or the civil. Yeah, the civil ordinance. Yeah.
Yeah. So what it is in say awade ningu ya.
Yeah.
Mo song.
Yeah.
Ana bibin si wo mrema, but mostly say awarejaye ba. Remember, you go to court, you don't go to church.
At all. And
when you go to court,
in the betches correct and wrong.
Or how when you know about
it. Now, so for me to me, me mention what I saw. And ya what no. So for me to make us say, what boy your mind? Beman what dada. I mean, during counseling, I'm already registered 21 days. No, when in identity, me she that's no, I be Gina Pensi. I saw them because see that no pania for microphone. Tell you what he know about George wa hen. And you know, you mo chere wa mremu so me wale na watwe me nsa echo yi. Na omo atomra omo de omo ho adenti atwe asan e de won epono konkranim na immediately a pastor does that sue the pastor in the church.
But that's you said the church, that's the spiritual, so you have moral on your moral.
No, moral. This is a dogma, but they have gone to license and your center is not your own.
And so if you like go and do your marriage,
the
church
the same way when I go and register the thing that I'm coming. Mrana say book na ukura no. Government they the mao. And not see anybody 100 meters away can use it. So why do you deny me? Is the book yours? Nyama ye femu de wari mrana chire no mafem.
If you are not a member of the church, no.
Mrana can that said don't mind anybody who is not. Go and read the act.
Okay.
Your license covers people 100 meters away, not your church members.
Okay.
It is was sorry them now say, many George identity won't wale me. Check the law. The law doesn't say that when a woman is pregnant, we don't marry her. There's no law.
Once within the 100 meters radius,
yes. Once I have makona amrana jimatumu.
Mekona sorry so worry. Sorry by
so you can take them on. We are afraid of the law. Take them on. And I'm saying now when you go to marry, check whether your clergy has a license. Because I say a jump patrol, you see about right now, you see Bisa say license number near then. Near Bisa say we are gazetted and this thing must be pasted. What must say? Emrene Bama be you do be ukromu ha wahu. You be who say engrofon ware mremu biu. Because ya be jamanaka. Yen jaina the church marriage na me see yen na branch bi na say ne yira wo. I'm taking her through counseling because I sorry no da obano ebeto ne bedin no and I suffer no for my can say omo ye calculation no wa won tem dodo a lactating mother a breastfeeding mother ye name ceremony mrane kire say awade no mo ye no omo atomra e say no nyama se na ye hira no enti ondun ye calculate board ni calculate and wa won tem. And he actually no, and in the cruna sign. The lady started, the BP started call up. Do you know what is happening to the breastfeeding? Suffer me. What is all these things that is going on in the body of Christ? Are we too pope than the pope? What are we talking about? Do you want for condemn the anyasam? Do you want for condemn the anyasam was already more? What are we talking about? You see, these things will come up and the church will sit up.
Okay.
But the final point is that there is no church marriage. All the churches that are licensed by government, we are working on behalf of the government. And I want to encourage rich men like you who have enough to eat. Marry more so that these women will have husbands. Congratulations, Kwasi Aboagye.
But your guest now must send a message. He said you are waiting for me, and yeah, because of near cancer, can't cancer me pacho baby. You see the trouble. Sir, see me car. Yo, I hear you. Oh, yeah, c'est bon.
Peace FM.
Deputy Minister for Tourism, Art and Creative Art and Culture, actually. Honorable Okrekumante at Nasio Studio Hanum say, yeah, Baba have Manifesto. NPP. And God willing, next week the NDC will be here. Anyone to say, we see Aboagye. Okay, all right. Entertainment review soon as you go. Sabre Nomi and Saba Pounsima Edu and so Deputy Minister for Tourism, Art and Culture. Michael Krekumante at Nasio Studio man saying ye baby din kuma baby here. The new patriotic party one more manifesto. And my main fan to ja Emma it for Monty says yeah me heard the entire manifesto because ye jumedie Emma ye kwama ebreno ye ntimi share the entire manifesto, so we try to concentrate just on the tourism, art and culture. Yeshe se dien pa na ban I want person mo esan baby na subium 2024 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia eba be dio menim. He's a flag bearer of the new patriotic party. Na one more apa manifesto huntumai eniama no a ewom ne ni suade hunu niama oso ba ba ma tourism, art and culture. No ye ba be di hu enkomo. But before ye be call no so no there are some things be a minister wa high, deputy minister wa high nko ade me pese obe boy So I think we'll use the other microphone rather. Get that one for the minister. So we near share in common as say what I'm saying. I think Ndra na our TV3 so na come back community be able to ja back of fabem say amphitheater ho na mo ebiete for mo amunim no na tese ya yewo creative art mu ye hia bia bi ho no mu sen a ye betimi aye event ho no mu sen enti MPP aban say omu besi amphitheater bia betimi yagie ni ho no mu say be event ho no mu sen na 50 time omu de sade be to dwai me kai say me aminu deputy minister we were hanum saying minim somewhere was it last year said them crown or cast so maybe you say this year forgotten but one of them I think I challenged him and he said me man obey says June I said then July no maybe besine the last I heard him he saying that they are 70% complete completed so they minim and some no kind of the na member man wakaba na yenin komo no.
Okay, so the amphitheaters are about 70% done. I hear my big brother Rex said we cannot finish. Sadiq, my brother Sadiq challenged me with the 2020 the law of the Creative Art Bill said that if we are able to finish by end of year we should change his name from Sadiq to Adiza. And so we did it before the end of 2020. So I nicknamed him Adiza. Rexoma is also daring us again and said we cannot finish the amphitheaters. It's 70% done.
You call okay. Maka kwaba.
Yenia.
Bako there.
Onyakopo adom.
I said last week na see this ankomo in.
Yo.
But utia one echi kakra.
Yo.
The radius so de wa kono san de wa ba.
Amen.
So common dosun to be person about twin so cry.
I didn't know can manage home. Something worry but a topic I find pa. You maybe a fee. It mean I'm quite topic we a topic kofun kan wasem cry but so I was wondering maybe I'll coffee fee.
This week and me and menyon ko me bra penny me senior Denejumo. And I was spearheading almost a conference on marriages. And I think just Councillor Khan, Chief Justice, lawyers are Kukudam, and I have some, you call me from the law faculty, as a faculty called lectures. Some of the lectures come, they were part of it. They said, hey, I was at the marriage conference, and It's like, it was interesting, but I couldn't pass my Intimiam for Honum saying. And I saw Mr. Beautiful. The interview, I think it's a property FM or so, and on your interview about say I say Unisika, I say a mommy, who bra and I want coco, and that only poor men who speak against polygamy, and that once you become rich, you notice that Abia or Baba Coupe moi. And I'm sure fine. Let's look at that aspect. Let's talk about it. But Miankas, I also speak something about my personal life. Nancy San Comoya course about this polygamy, and my uncle Chris Vincent on there, which also know a polygamous. Today we have arguments, and I think I'm beginning to. Oh yeah, I know. So I'm just saying that I'm beginning to align myself with some of their thinking, because you see, when I was growing up, my father that I saw had only wife, which was my mother, and I said I was going to beat my father to it. So, but it looks as if I'm now shifting from my father's. Maybe I'll shift. Yeah.
My father had more than one.
Oh, okay. And then to do it is not any problem.
My father had more than one.
My father has just I don't know whether it was a good influence and a bad influence.
Just that. A man back on a net saying.
ba kono kra oti hunkumu na etreng ti ani isuru 2 no 3 no ho na danger no na Bible ankasa Sunday program we wa ha mtatie and jufa Sunday evening
ojide ni say
you realize that even amongst asofo the same writings quotation no interpretation also no be ehun nefa asofo no gra ye bad between the face I say oh okay I see because me will lecture back on also asofo itaka chen say adena ya na yenga Christopher yenga apese sesa ade a Bible atro no to suit what we feel. And that's one of my challenges with Christianity. Don't drink too much wine and get drunk. Proverbs. Don't eat too much meat. Baba Tino Sofu say what's inside bone. Men san cry minimum. But then Tina won't can na Bible na can now person wode. That is my worry. Don't drink too much wine and get drunk. It means that you can drink to a level. You don't have to get drunk. The meeting one time can once him. Cause worry. Meeting. So meet our Bible. So it's that man dem here, Papa be Jan interview our Hit FM. Na man, me say, hey, the 3 wise men. I say, hey, no catch you say 3 wise men. That's all the wise men. I say yes, but they were not 3. And Pam go come Bible yenye 3. One actually one Francis school 3 wise men. Just because gold, frankincense and myrrh. 3 items in teacher for the say 3. And now to any 3 wise men. So my worry with young Christianity ne say senet no yen try ne the human factor no the environment ne temperament in him. Yen can what the Bible says. Yen say he was using dogma. Sorry na feel say no one ya madam biblical. And because we also do not read, we perceive that sad no our soften can and no na some of the churches the on TV.
Wait now okay mama I say video now video be I chanced upon. And there was this guy who was trying to say multiplication. If you watch the video, the guy was saying okay, so multiplication is it means that you add, right? You're supposed to say the essence of it you add. And to say so if it means that when you are doing multiplication, that means that you are sort of like you add. Not necessarily say add and say five.
Yes, but you increase.
It's multiply.
Yes.
You increase, yes. So no only point is adding 1 times 1 air 1.
Yeah.
If you say multiplication is supposed to be multiplied, is to increase.
Yes.
So 1 times 1, adding 1. So the point of a such answer, the person who made us to believe 1 times 1 is 1, that is what you want us to believe. Because if you say that multiplication multiplies, then how come that when it comes to 1 times 1, it doesn't become something, but it still stands at 1?
So it's not logical.
Yes.
Yeah, logical.
Enti nya okay say nya ma bi ho
ya block ya adwen.
O kan ba say meet there no mon kan ho asem. And said the one that they want you to believe is what they tell you.
And so Bible na no we in Bible school yet, but people must take us because baby me when I was in secondary school me kai say when e be ken Bible be chem baby say the last book of Moses, the last line there and Moses died. Let me say Moses are not trust and Moses died. Yeah, I mean, unless of course they are telling me that the 5 books of Moses, Moses not true, but Abia win what they become. So, my Bible school, no, I'm on train. By the way, also we've been made not to ask questions. We don't probe, especially when they said, "May you be in film, in being kahon." 81 even you see gaps, you are scared to ask. Say, hey, I didn't make a come and hand me punishment. And I'm going to say, now be want to take advantage. Why I didn't talk? We because I say why no Bible mono, and yet why not a brunibi? That's okay. Say your Bible and your wine a brunibia. How come we have non-alcoholic wine? It means that original wine was alcoholic. Simple.
Wine in alcoholic.
Akwaba.
Yeah, near Kwasi. The Vianco amphitheater.
70%.
Yo.
You said 70% not as I could do if
70%.
My essay I have not been. I don't want to.
Yeah.
Because my shabre.
So now, I'm the same. Yes.
My habit. So now don't want to. Is that the same thing that MPP are buying more?
Yes.
When creative art school, we say 80% complete, this percent complete. So meaning why the other percentage in the bar and now obifu from the complete the other percentage, especially when it comes to on my timua. Say especially say be a buying and twasu na say sampe na akwese okay a buying we ni oye no bo say a buy na ba be kan wurem ni ade. So if it's 70% complete na say nyame ndie fofi na say be a MPP and maintain power na ndisi ba e betimi ada ho na ade ne da ho na da honom sa but in can complete here because sometimes even when you complete kokra ko you say okay ade no MPP are complete. It's just like Flagstaff House. Edu brebi is because obi na obi abresu ni esi moving in krano was a problem. You understand?
What's the Cecilia Obo din na boy?
Flagstaff House. Now.
Correct. But when we say your friend Jubilee House, so it means that even the name.
Yeah.
Now can we say Flagstaff House? We say Jubilee House, and the matter say in Penford Kasa say when we come. We will do Flagstaff House. It's not Jubilee House. You know, and so I agree with you, because that is why we are hungry enough to finish this project. Because me in particular, my presence in that ministry, CBBR crying to me and see for the creative industry. I was said, sir, amphitheaters and it may be. Sika and a delay. What I'm going to say, Scano, oh,
the Sika, if he's a city and a delay, Mark.
World Bank phone say me paper. Ti na die ho direct no. And we say my additional funding. Eti yenim additional funding ne bebe ni. Eti na wo ho na de ko so gidi. Ti bo hwa start e ko speed. And na ko ya na fe sika ne san. Ti ye pe bia ka ho. Eno ho ne back and forth. But yakopon adom man say we say bia ye dun. Enche betom sika yensa kankwa it will be my pride. It will be say me so me kasa da achia na me betu me ho kakra ne say me so me mreso and na me come say me boss honorable awa our president Akufo-Addo it me see amphitheaters ema the creative industry it if show be a creative industry ehia ne pa da na akoma so pa I'm sure so be ant beat me in this country because I will take the credit. Crown some Makokachi president is a president Wobo Abasu. Many beje you.
The last time I did come on, was it last year now? I say June, I say July, and baby.
I think the last year June our friend, you know.
Yeah.
Mekani if he said to Kufodia never.
Yeah.
We have to park. We are on phone. And I'm a car say, you baby may have to now so the actually I have to October. Me can the next month now so me have to October. The truth is that organizational structure and seminar. I have not normal information. You only speak based on information that is given to you. It's a World Bank Development Project. Now, the one Ministry of Tourism. The one handle the Kwame Nkrumah Park, the Bonri Museum. But the information they gave to me, and I'm the man. Unfortunately, many enough information on the man lacked some. I never say. But the good news is that you be no so money because the kind of budget workers say what they bad made I'm boss on our boy Japan say about Kanja Gumpa say even the Takrade one he wants to do it the old theater been an Takraden so second D because on also when let's not forget or vote or second D or MP or it also any abre which will come and affect the creative industry. We mentioned the creative art school. The last time you had a tour, a year Honorable Matthew Puku Prempe Napo, young vice president to be. Me catch and say, bra, creative art school there, baby, you, una, initiative bia, no say you me, nam say there be. I said no, Baku DHE. Abako ni nipa ho.
That's when our education ministry on.
no let's start yes education ministry
okay
it make a chair and say was it me we project no so what could echi I was say the former deputy and they in charge
educhu
yes but the truth is that the creative house couldn't even break it mark one and say still will see but it is the speed and ABTT but last time call on now contractor be a juma it's amphis no so I know the last week they met okay originally there were supposed to be 5 the Yensika 70 who sent a call they say let's concentrate on the ones that we've already started. Yeah, started Takrade. Yeah, started Kumasi. Yeah, started Accra. The Tamale one, they could just ask and by and fire and Sankra Anka. Because we knew Creative Art School is with me project in amphitheater back Creative Art School. A full theater that will house about 2,000 people covered like National Theater and some Creative Art School. Yes. Unya huako so do Kumasi unya huako he yes and untino somehow see it we sa train no nanka Kumasi Creative School theaters no so am feeling ne theater ne be kan we should be fine for now. I'm happy you are talking about continuity in governance because governance itself by default like I say a continuous process. Unfortunately a young citizens na young politicians no so sir.
How?
Okay. Oko interview na nwa bisa I say Shatawale ni okrekumante. To Shatawale interview bi okrekumante din bebem. Wankwa wanye na adwene kra so or the madin be kokrom be bisa. Nti wona net san. There's another question am say hu. Nti okrekukoye deputy minister no hu ne san. And it's another popular question. Yen ye tai bisa mo ba den na mai. Woko kan oh ya beto NDC adi we cry ya be wie and say nyama na mo and no politician adwene say the journalist will say and the Ghanaian will say me buy me nyehwe na obi dia waye de oto aso a then waye and intino the politician is tempted because of person say we need power be intino menya me so me de na obi sa me a matumi a kire say me na me yewe and I think say we should begin to mark the politician or the government with uba nyama hina abeto na watu yaso any new one be na wode aba when we continue going with like oh say we nyama na aye o beto na we aye oh the airport say jo mama na wo ba mo anya finish na mama oh there's another project like that UGMC modern my that's when they phase 2 and they phase this na say we answer moba eti eno na am obia ba na adwene say both parties MPP and NDC na obia ba na say ukoso mu obaka say wonya hwe because you now started so that is and we should I like the conversation direction yeah we now most people are talking say they want continuity and that is how government should be.
Before I bet to us, I don't know, say, maybe amphitheater, no. Councillor, Nisha Simfus will be about the amphitheater. Then, next issue, another issue, be on maybe, sir, Mark, before you call the manifesto, no Ankasan Common. But let's stay with amphitheater. And I be
but me call amphitheaters, but the business say creative art school. A creative arts there, and a Ghana education service there. Because I'm getting confused. Because say Ghana Education Service in Asia, why are we always on the creative arts people? Because the honorable Kwasi say honorable Napo time, so not education.
Yeah.
And I honorable Lichumaba. Achievement all year in Yama or showcase be cry born and say mission. Say I'm papa say creative arts school you want he could have added the same energy to it.
No, I think he's talked about it. My friend Bem said in the interview.
Yes, but he's not added any energy to it. He's built places from scratch, more sophisticated, more equipped. Per me as a civil engineer, truly say, because you, honorable say, amphitheater crowd womb. What am I saying? Hey, yeah, say adia bakuya opeso Jimmy too. Sister Crano can cry now or call primacy cry when you. What does it? We got a first woman. I be paying and the agents to the Yadiama. ɛna ɔde honourable ne men in the boss ɛgya crab him say baako na ɛwɔ taade no yansɔ na ase anya ama na yɛde bɛ wɔ n'ani so I think say when people don't have interest in areas they will delay you. Question is say is it under creative art and Ghana Education Service?
Okay, no.
One. Okay, Cobra.
Okay, the governance structure no is such that Nancy say folklore, the folklore board, here dinkomo, and what can say on paper they are supposed to be under Attorney General because he has a lot to do with copyright, but Russia is under the Ministry of Tourism, Art and Culture. It's although the Creative Arts School a school in Tiankasuku Biano should go under Ministry of Education, but we have an interest in it because so Safo, Juliet Asante, and some other people were part of the writing of the curricular content for the school. No, they were invited because they acknowledge that a special area that needs people who know that trade to come and advise directional and to although education, the creative arts sector our interest. This is question about Aboagye 3 different ministries and a industry. The technology is honorable Asla.
Communication.
Yes, communication. More creativity nifi Ministry of Tourism, Art and Culture. And now more content. Ministry of Information. That's how the information, the law for broadcast. What's the Ministry of Information for the handle?
Yeah.
It Council Lutro. You will see that a simple job like the media, it looks like media they can say Ministry of Communication for, but these other ministries also have interest in the same job now. A media no. Sana creative arts school na koye.
But so niapa say yenyane say it is under education ministry, but
yes,
the tourism, art and culture no interest.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Councillor Kwaso.
Does it mean that we are asking the wrong people for the right answer? Because you check.
That is in order. If you change GS, it's in order.
So it means that we're bringing you here discussing this creative art school. I go chat picture. You are sending you. We are not being fair to you. The right people, we are not asking them the right question.
No, but,
could it be that?
But not fair.
Because interest
not just interest, because some more can.
Yeah, they come achievement.
Yes, they come achievement.
Yes.
Yeah?
So thank you. And so no more years you no to me solve my nothing. Anonymous here. Because one say who pass them be my home. I didn't far home. Because no kumante.
But me watch him because
Amphi hono hwe complete amphitheater here. Ebe boa yen o. Dan kwaku ye boa program o ye nansia ye call conference center. I'm telling you at the gate we have to turn more than 300 people away. Yes. Which means if we had a larger auditorium, the same cost or for sound and light could have taken overhead because cost to craft for light and sound the yes I do a theater and back into yourself. But you know the DNT it goes beyond education way. Bra munya be beyond.
You see,
do something before you die.
George,
they won't die.
The funny thing is that amphitheater or whatever theater you say you underrate sa area now. Yeah, we are the ones who pay the price. Yeah, I see a quarter credit. I call launch manifesto. I saw the value of the theaters we are talking about. Now we are looking for a venue ourselves. Baby, I acquire your manifesto launch. Sabe na huso kakra.
Yeah, mo chiremo.
Yes.
Me hu ya.
Awu yo.
Mo pa se mo chiremo pa.
Aha.
Na me suro man pose man hwa na mba pie na nyina nya infection.
Oh say omo chiremo na ye.
Enti no mo ba na bi bo wa.
As mark na kanu as they are feeling this. We go no mka so mbesi theater.
Yes, so you can say you knew the value of the theaters now. You knew. But like I said, is kasem. You push say you bit my way because I come as the see it me we are. So you come as quite the back nana Aboagye asante hene. As your auditorium be. In the meantime, a bit my hold the fort.
Me hormone community. Ebisa brass me no ebisa say.
That's a mention because
the whole mention on your bisa say is it going to be open say obia betimi akọ akobo shatawali stone boy say bisa assembly say how is it open because bibia yenye careful ye ne ko ka your achievement no ho mo anhwa ye de nu gase
because yen kan say achievement o me say nana aye man ka say yen government ni aye
but why bi aboa mu na wo ka no
man ka say bi aboa o me say nana aye
but I'm sure say in the context the industry no meboa
yes
okay
but the industry cannot use the place because your my spokesperson in Kasa or UTV or stating it clear
you see wait Kwasi mpacha mami we answer these public venues they are not for just creative industry. I see that you're pushing my say a creative industry project because we are the ones pushing that agenda. But I want to assure you, say, Fantasy Dome, on an MTN annual conference. Fantasy Dome, Yola Grand Arena. It's not just meant for you because we ain't creatives for no. We often go there to do our creative stuff. In our minds, just for creatives.
But auditorium, it's still under the ministry. Because when you preach, how do you call it? Conferences, meetings, and all those things. Comes under
tourism. Yes, nice. Now, make us say, I want you to emphasize on the fact that Ghana here is not just the creative industry. It is the creative industry. Ghana. Because every auditorium is not just meant for creative works.
But we are talking about creative and we leave it there. We don't care about the rest.
But for a government person, I think national.
Government, Matthias. The last one, Article 35, no, Section 7, no, brah. Okay, clearly. Continuity should not be a problem for us. So, brah, now
the only Ghana Hana.
That's who is going to test the pulse?
That's the purpose of the
law.
The Ghana they say in test.
7 no brow sitting.
Now I can do no.
It is practicable. Yes.
1992.
Practicable government shall continue.
But Bonamti, what's the name?
37.
Article
35. Sorry, 35.
Article 35. Yeah. But your law for the Bobo. Yes, how?
Double.
35 Kafra.
Be sure.
Lotto ninti. What's the lotto ni be famu na mama here?
Okay. Hey, what 35 on? Mama can it here?
7 eh.
37 and 35.
35 7.
35 7.
Yes. Kafra.
As far as practicable, a government shall continue and execute projects and programs commenced by the previous government.
Okay.
Maybe.
That's how we should be. We are citizen.
Maybe.
Who cancels? So we are citizen. Who cancels? Be. I then also fan call.
I think the politicians are taking advantage of us.
No, so
they are asking for sympathy. Vote for me to complete, because when I leave, my predecessor will not complete. Sympathy vote. That's how I see it.
Okay.
And it's becoming an albatross on our neck. The roads are left unattended to. Because the predecessor didn't, and like he said, oh yeah, phase 2, medical school, then I'm going to go see your generator, airport, so because of that, they won't do. But there is a law that the framers of the constitution saw say, sa adie bentino 35-7 obimpo now go 18 kre but see how they say say practical but that's a bind no see oniska on to aso ti honey look steady but one shanu adani what am for bye day
okay okay well anybody on amphitheater then otherwise meko menibia asboa
yeah me de na adana ye katisod na me wo ho bi
Kumasi de no
ya Kumasi de no
okay
entino de na me pese me bisa ne se no ye ba beto aba honorable ye betumi ewie ansa na abato ya baso ana
yo I was here to me Asia to aba
Mark.
Yes.
Patrol.
Yes.
Asboa question you beside.
Yo.
Just like Unia me boy and now count in 3.
Yo.
Uti piece FM so we.
Yo.
And then 31st August.
Yo.
Patrol August need to chat to cry. September,
yes,
October,
yeah,
November,
yeah,
December,
yes.
O see a bit me amphitheater no.
Me say I was say it me we. Okay, if you have a question, no,
but your tree casa won't say no country no. You see?
Okay, Kwasi.
I said me if you to be obi to penny be to me say and try there. Obetimi twa ba utwa twani antokuru da asemba no ehuri afem so
okay Kwasi, I'll use what my boss went to say in parliament on about Japan mess akọ parliament akọ on could be some questions on amphitheater.
Okay,
and no catch omo say omo mano up to first quarter 2025 he will finish. I think that for marketing we are taught in school that you under promise and you over deliver, but internally our agenda is to finish before December, because sabe you could na president and na vice eko kate so there be okubiano na se commission na se yedi achibia sabe efata yedi be campaign so nti any reason be to say yemwie, but he under promised, but internally we want to deliver. Yeah.
Okay. So issue bi o hanum say mpese edi ho nkomo. That issue no obi ni mi di ho nkomo. Peni ba ko ni mi di ho nkomo say issue no nka ebe ya nka ma mi ni san nkomo no radio so. But me pese me busa ho bibi ebe di me di nkomo no radio so. The reason I made di nkomo no is because what's it?
Opinion say menye ba ba
and some may the reason why I'm
okay.
The reason why I'm here is doing a bit of production on this particular story, then we came across a voice and sa ye din komokra ama sa asem no buy 4 years ago. So then I asked myself, 4 years ago, if say na idea na tia, then 4 years down the line, sa na that's what him there then who here see a dim common you who baby as I the two.
Okay.
You understand? That is why.
Okay.
Now it has to do with National Film Authority. And I will start by because I said because opinion because my indi hun common obenyanka we should hold on to this particular issue because krata na say internal memo. Inti ban sen kra ne nsa kan and am say well yeah the nsa kan say media djuma na yeah nsa kan. So let me start off by playing this voice.
Okay.
And san common course you know that particular day no another Samuel do know what I say. Then you another Samuel do and obusa a question about NFA, a certain question. So I want us to listen.
Okay.
Then no my back krata and munsem we there any waiting for mumienti.
Can be about the role of the executive secretary and then the staff need to come. Since I inaugurated more, I must start there's been some power struggle between yourself, our board chair, and the executive secretary. It could be a womb, but because we are also in the business, and so we hear say it be a hard dream. Your directive, you are 1 year away as a board chair, 1 year away, and so how as a board chair now, and how is it derailing the progress of the authority? That's the first question.
Okay. No. These are hitches. They were bound to happen because.
But it's no question.
You start here, no. Say the making you need staff. Okay. And a committee in Ghana, now you need to be a record as a secretary. Recordist meetings minutes and Tina executive secretary and as so eventually she had to co-opt some gentleman and a young lady to come to help her because basically that is not her work. The board itself has a secretary who has still not been appointed and she just say a for the board. Meanwhile the board, by law, is supposed to meet 4 times a year. And then maybe 4 other emergency, so maximum 8 meetings in a year. Make us say, 5 meetings there. And because we are not in normal times, so many things will have to be done. So many things, like we can say, we have to staff the secretariat, we have to do open bank account, we have to do all these things in here. Green, there's nothing that was there. We are starting from scratch. From
Peace FM. Okay, so and come away, yeah, Makuchi native for your boy, AMFA 9 and come MFA 9 and come
Mekai?
Yeah. That was 4 years ago.
Yeah.
4 years down the line. This is a letter written 22nd July 2024. The Executive Secretary, National Film Authority, Accra, Ghana. Concerns regarding Executive Secretary's conduct. So, in February 9, say Ebano, the Executive Secretary of National Film Authority, any board no wamuda authority na eniama enkoyi ewo montem nti hwe nia another samwa be du busa no question busa 4 years ago or say yenya ntie say between you and executive secretary no niama enkoyi, even though David Donto, who's like the chairman, one said in year 7 now. Now 4 years down the line, this is the letter from the board chair. Concerns regarding Executive Secretary's conduct. Pursuant to a board decision at the National Film Authority governing board meeting held on July 4, 2024. I write to express the board's grave concerns regarding your conduct in the execution of your duties. It has been observed that you frequently disregard the board in significant organizational matters and proceed forthwith without the board's approbation. Added to the foregoing is the recurrence of ignoring board promptings and directives at our meetings to acquiesce to the advice to get back to track and correct your course of action. Just to mention 3 recent board concerns. 1. You recently established a committee for a film treaty between Ghana and Trinidad and Tobago for Anansi project without the board's knowledge or consent. The board is resolutely opposed to such misconduct as it threatens good governance protocols and commits the organization and the country in various agreements unbeknown to the governing board of the authority. 2. Another case in point is the briefing on the upcoming Africa Cinema Summit, as well as report of the same last year. Of great importance is this situation is the cessation of this reconciliation to the purposes of smooth governance and administration of the affairs of the authority. 3. You were absent from the board meeting held on the 4th of July 2024 without informing the board or providing any reason for your absence. At the previous board meetings on the 26th of June 2024, which you attended, it was agreed to hold another meeting on the 4th of July to address unfinished business and review document you presented. Your absence and lack of communication left the board feeling disregarded once again. In light of these issues and your frequent disregard of the board, we have resolved to suspend the treaty committee and, by extension, the Anansi project with immediate effect. The board will decide on the next steps for the project after it has been properly briefed. 2. Furthermore, please provide a written explanation within 7 days of receiving this letter, detailing why you failed to attend the board meeting without any reason or apology. Additionally, we urge you to change your ways and acknowledge the board's role and authority in the governance of the organization. It is crucial for the smooth operation of the film authority that you work collaboratively with the board and adhere to its directives. Thank you. Sincerely, David Donto, board chairman, NFA. And I see your ministry being addressed. I'm sure that you are aware of this letter. So, just even the last paragraph, we urge you to change your ways and acknowledge the board's role and authority in the governance of the organization. Which means the executive secretary, on far board, Mark, are you aware of this letter, Nidikan?
Yes.
Me away.
4 years down the line, the board is still complaining. Behavior of the executive secretary. Now you send your man said uncle yes, and fear 9 years still Nyaman Koye.
Okay, because me that say I will be very blunt on this, not to even talk about the NFA and their board and the executive director per se. But I think that generally last week or last 2 weeks, Mika Joy FM say governance work and as a corporate. If I say governance, I can't just governance and state governance, but whether it's state governance, corporate governance, and governance is even at home. Ufie wa olidi fie se Kwasi Aboagye wo yere na mrante phone wo ho.
Omo ye pa.
Okay, ele nyame ase.
Omo do high school.
Aha. Wo nyina no, only one champion fie ho. It is what you do for them every day, the decisions you make, and how things you run in the house. You are running the governance at home. Adipa kwame hune say, when it comes to governance issues, but you menka state governance here, decision making, what you decide to do and what you decide not to do, as some making a general governance. The creative industry, what can I say? Mema yente board ni enka say it must be full of associations. We show is there okay NFA board association representation na me can say I don't agree with that thing. Sabi obi oha whether it is executive director, whether it is a board member, fi so see so onye organization bia mu kura da. And Kwasi, you know the organization be work ne kasa. And if you want to do some of these jobs, whether you're executive director, whether you're a board member, I think say the creative industry anyade ama yenyina because minim se ni bia amete board no one weakness, the executive director has one weakness. As human beings we all have our weaknesses, but how are we able to meet each other halfway and work together? Say kofa ubifi MTN then kwatna NFA as executive director, you hear the same industry. I want to say we are a special group. This time President Akufo-Addo has given you your own on your music producer, on your artist, or your filmmaker. The people on the board, and this is a creative arts agency, fashion room, music room, event room, a film from net board no so. Yet they can't work together. And Nintino, on a boy chapa mesa. Yeah, you call law school most of Friday be Audi then natural justice.
Mm-hmm. You hear from both sides.
Yes, you must listen to both sides. It's Tuesday, on the board, a meeting. The truth is that now question board in the down, but that day now there was a obano. Once a year there was second day manifesto launch.
Mm-hmm.
He was called to move towards that place because I didn't benefit. It went to NFA NFA board, and now Oma second appointment, and also so be boom. It went to NFA. Tinra mishia akofa ejeni. Ewo TV3 program now kana. And na on the face so say or letter buy and me and we are not acting on it, and then I'm sure the truth is that letter we will be they try be the Sunday minute but time or the brand minister let me know just like when said I'm in Ghana. It's Tuesday ya minister a Japan mesa ibishia the board ni bia with him bia makamaha Tuesday ya minister bishia. He must hear both sides. He will take a decision based on your better. He will take it up to the president, and I'm sure President Akufo-Addo will take his decision because, like you said, 4 years back and forth. We nya ho na moteho ayemwa mo ho. Dem biem na aka. When we were running Coast Guard years ago, anti-Betty mode or a politician. ATM, you're finding the mind. we went to fight. You know how we fought. With some prime must go. After a piece of FM was through. Minister Crisafo. Near Antibetimo and the Samboy. And a sign from Coast Guard to Gamro, Asog, Kopigana. Today, a more animal industry in the name of collecting society. Etideng. It will be crown. But it's a topic in the Baha, because how you can say, Wabre. Obisa, I'm not because it made a Gamro topic in my bro. You can imagine. You cannot. The piece of them, but they manage to live together. They manage to work together. Keep your eyes on the road. The vision is one. It's the vision first, not personalities and how you feel and emotions. Unfortunately, as creative people, what can I say emotions? They're more creative. What is that? They say it that emotions no they're more creative because they are creative people. They are emotional. Eti Kwasi a come men kasebi. No penny and casa ministry nation and son. Tuesday we meeting. We meeting we are. Maybe see woman. Tell me if between now and December them you mean one year. More frame maybe I be change see meeting him and the way forward.
Yes, Ashboa mini NFA issue.
NFA do ma be no me ama industry no. Oh serious. Ma be no me. Enti no ye bompa say minister ni hia o ma mo pesofu bi. I think say yes o mo squat o mo near the deliverance o mo aye deliver o mo ba. Because industry no movie industry no ankasa no. Me kai say emre bi ache pa and I'm honorable Satam no host to a program bi o Adom TV Anansi Krum. Me no o interview me ko Kumasi. Obisa me nsem bi bebre me keka me nsem ko Kumasi e frame meeting. E de na yese wokoka we ye no kre na de na yese wokoka we nye wo na yese wokoka. Ana me say na hwan na enkoka. Hwan e na enkoka. Many a friend me free Kumasi ba ye na me ne honorable Tono o interview me. And I may come as a producer.
Just say okay, we no cook Kumasi.
Me cook Kumasi no.
Only no producers for ni bi.
Yes.
Say ade now can same way. Okay.
Yes. So akwaya to say yenya ye ho no. Yentumi run yenya affairs. We obi pese se nimde no free ne ho a ma. Ne free we ho a we no ye hwan. But me kana ha say nipa bia wo the emotions eye adwuma bia no ontumi nwene. Udi emotions ye adwuma adwene na nya adwuma because adwene be kire o say we wo training e wo ni fie we nsu wo ni ego we nsu wo ni train obia ba ye ba ye wo ade ba ko a ye nyina ye fight for say be yeye na obia nsa akona no eno na ye nto ye ego ni nyina nto ntwene na ye mfa ya adwene nkoso na nye ye na obia ni di eno na ye frɛ na adwene into the case udi emotions na utumi twere story a me there me hu di omokeka no no de enye enti industry ni de nyame anim ni NFA biem oma be ye no me amaye enti omo hwe na enhira mrem ansa na aban no kwa yakoto aba.
Okay, you be move on. Manifesto. Okay, cancer.
But I think sir, government for the people, government to the people, government with the people. Sana honorable explaining governance, I believe, sir, this is not the first time. I hope and believe, sir, not because it's election time, but the ministry will hold this thing down once and for all. Because, honorable, it is too much. NFA, it is too much. There are other ministries having the same problem, But who's a black catcher say, Obi ka say, memu dinkom. Was he at the book launch of Honorable Kwasi Jamal? And Obi Sham no ka say, the way you people speak against NFA is not good. Counselor, you know too much to do that. And I said, oh, I don't speak against. But when the issues come on the floor, we need to let it be straight. Honorable Stature say I want to be blunt as possible as I can. Yes, he's been blunt. but he was decorum in even the bluntness. Because Honorable Okrekumante we know, politics have driven him to be blunt in this way. Because yesterday at 12:43, I was discussing him with somebody, and the person said, "My brother, my brother Okreku, my brother." And I think somebody must whip it, and he said it so that the president will do what? Will make a decision. I pity them. How many years now? They are now going to take a decision at the crossroads of salvation or death. I'm sad. It is too much. Who is not doing what? The content of the letter, if it's true, then it's the same thing that is repeating. It's not this. And yet we need first time. A dang emotion. A dang. Say more emotions in the trust story in here. But be a me emotionalize it. Tuesday be do. Wednesday, a minute. And the outcome of 1 Maya yan sabeka. Go intercept document when it's flying.
Okay. Yeah, the anyway see how I'm saying now. And I see the manifesto home come on team pacho be brave. Yes, your industry no yes so niam hu hia say timi ni abai abato yibe ye nya politicians no mo make kansem de enkyere sa no mo nko hu hia enti ena de se ofi se enkomo bi se no twi ben radio na tie bi manye se koka no pe na betie me hyewa. So let's get to the MPP manifesto. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia manifesto nia when any so de beboa creative arts and tourism. I see both sports, creative arts and tourism, but I'm not interested in sports, so we'll focus on the creative art and tourism. Therefore, this is what they have. Nidika also use tax incentives, including a flat tax, to incentivize private sector investment in sport, tourism, and creative art facilities. Just say a idea a tour tax. Or say obey issue a tour na one more the be encourage you, be incentivize. Just say the be sharing crying in your account. Implement an e-visa policy for all international visitors to Ghana to make visa acquisition fast and convenient for visitors. E-visa akwentufo womu tukwan no ai utukwan ya yesi bibia be no in terms omu free bibi e-visa policy. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na ban o say ade o de be boa ye creative art and tourism. Roll out visa-free policy for all nationals of African and Caribbean countries visiting Ghana. One more fi ebibrem hanum se omo pese omo besra Ghana, one more bansra hwe wo hanum se ya and Caribbean. Ye be mo visa-free je se omo hia visa. Omo ma omo bag ne omo twa omo ticket na omo de omo ID card a kire mi fi African ti obi fi Togo na so ebi oba Ghana, obi fi Nigeria o hia visa, Caribbean o hia visa. Establish, in partnership with the private sector, a streaming and digital management platform for Ghanaian content developers in the creative art. Or say, a streaming digital platform, content developers for our creative art. Sa ekwai omebe fashion na umetimi streaming ayo content. Establish a travel protocol service. Umuchani tiakani TPS, a travel protocol service, TPS, for the creatives community to enable artists, performers, and other creatives international performances and shows. And the travel protocol services for the creative community. I bet me a coin, ye 2 coin aqua mononia, and no bet me Aboagye. Sa nyamai and a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia abai. Odi esi ne so ne manifesto mu. Deputy Minister wa ha say one more. Mark. So yam fan baako.
Okay.
Tax incentives. Including a flat rate. But you cheche mu honom say my.
Okay. Flat rate ne de e kan Ghana ni bia
It's a commercial entity and the creative industry fall under commerce. It's we a business be me started years ago. 9 years of flat rate be 3%. A chain the best sign. It's so people who work in the creative industry, you stand to benefit from flat rate here. Wati. And I'm sure the flat rate is self-explanatory. Say to say what your tax are. The truth is that to be the same. Ne. Me VAT inamatura. Me husukra. Plus this, minus that. There be a confusion.
Okay, so Bem said, I don't know. I'm sure we're doing progressive. That is Dudona Usika Dudona na Chenya. So like
yes.
Your income, like
Yes.
especially say be OJ 1,000, you calculate 1,000. Doji Dudua na just say o tax no so no.
Okay. Yes. But one say calculation no. Come back some kakra. Yeah. Plus NHIS, plus then minus this. Come back some kakra. Me this semester. And the last semester of my LLB meant to me because my yare. The wow nimbia whom I'm so take a cran. That's the reason.
I see.
Oh, so better tape. So one a na a confusing power cry tax law. I'm here tax law last semester. And in say apparently tax law ain't enough. Afibia the law changes depending on what the finance minister presents to parliament. They be acceptance now. The law can change. If you are a master of tax law last year, doesn't mean this year you know tax law. For me, I'm happy to have a flat rate.
Most fluid area of law.
What's it?
Me say the most fluid area of law.
Yes. The time the for it's me de say a flat. Who be a question be? But my question maybe.
Okay, so okay, Treyang. Nampese unse uchechi but how flat rate, flat rate ni sa. How would they really benefit? There now if you say bit me buying the creative art no. Okay. This whole flat rate no.
Okay, about buying because minimum cover every event for Ghana ha. Ibe na tax for Taiwan. Yeah, events in particular, we know na asem, and it is I don't agree with this. I do not agree with that. And the young waiver are creatives. I think the creative industry's interest more is the waiver. Sisi America say Idris Elba, American filmmaker, and the young conversation more. You ever see the Christian Borg? What's me and kind of Sukasa, one friend of Sukasa. Christian Borg area hono ne ponano baby no it have a man they create a film hub bisa was also honoba obenyapo obenya asase o greens kakra ho wasanya castle no eti asa ho kakra no betu create a villager obetwa a number of films e ho eti open mofra obenya open panyimfo obenya so we are talking to him or he is talking to us. Say yede hobemano but the films in best ba ukruma say countries ni bia hu trick no to they even allow you to come out your tax kra na game no trick o say when they come mo frɛ up ai asboa kan mo fra no e osufu now and the badi fu na no befa they will be paid bibia obi ho bia fasa film no bibia and o mo twa medium budget and high budget movies. It is so the size of spending $5 million. Kwata 3.5. Beka usuho na Ghana. So we waive an film na a enticement. Say film no ba okruma. Or some we film na. Sa film no anytime they show. Me say me show movie be who something on Ghana woman. Because me di bronya me eje. Na say CNN no hwa e ma na tai su kente. What I hear, Kente is in vogue. I was here and pa presenters not had the Kente and the idea we on Conway. Won't shoot a nego so. I look at coming one many. It's a waiver, no, but and we've been pushing for this waiver even before the manifesto we in the cry by. I'm saying, my speech be or baby, my kind.
And Juliet Asante, the one who was championing this waiver for film. Obekaya Spanish for we try movie be. Ewo Ghana be 3 years ago. I was Shatawale nyum. Be we next boy abasu mum na be topic hu bi kura sana. When they took the film out there, Shatawale nyum bo. It's a free marketing tool for Shatawale and Ghana. The more we try to films you waiver eBay, you think say yeah to schedule. But the indirect part is that the benefit from marketing Ghana, which will end up affecting tourism. Creating commercial activity. Baby, the revenues that it will give to us as the people, cameraman, crew, the money they will make. Some of them can use actors from Ghana. The money will stay here. So that's the whole agenda.
Okay.
The flat rate is a good thing.
Okay. So yeah, the e-visa policy no, I don't need a
okay, e-visa. Especially I'm sure say around December more than a general. Because we've been working on the e-visa for the year of return. Reason is say countries in Biblia tourism no when I to say it's a thing that they must make money from no. Visa jibari online and then the E is actually electronic. The idea is that you get your visa digitally. Ubedu krum ha, you show what you've got, you enter. And warning, we don't want it to say yes I can no be fair brochi ba. Yes someone will bush him. Say so basha entesa because he say because Aboagye say throughout the year, half of the year waba enye hu biem so be kwa brochi sa na say so enye hu so be fair brochi aba. And we want to, because we want to make tourism the number one contributor to GDP, we must create an environment where tourism no and not tourist eba omre. The electronic visa is one of the things we are looking at. Into Basha sa e-visa no and yet other industries no crap tourism inti and esho. Yeah.
Okay. Now share there's one too. Streaming platform for content creators. I don't know to say mobile day.
It's an old conversation. Okay. I'm in all converting about app. So bekaya. And mijana say ninti asa time ya nyene say. So mo for them open am intercept document. That's your intercept document. Your document say young big brands like MTN, Vodafone, Tigo, Airtel no nyina. The reason why I area ho no omo nyina akọ ha omo bre ne say the Ghanaian was not ready to purchase online. Sana Abrochi develop here say Abrochi almost bibia say people buy online. There's a new technology creba. I think it's Abampo AI. If I want to purchase from say Zara, I want to purchase from Accra Mall. I can go on my phone, click on what I want to buy. Nam de achire me so, me ame so. Atare na be se me ton, atare ne be hye me. And I'll see how I look in the dress on my phone. Once the man be bring pay online purchase and say, e be do na so sen. Eti what the call back and I some way. Socially, fancy out to Ghana, no ata di be afia bucha be do awia. Fi na dey call back to Dubai. It is that technology no will help you fit it on your phone. No say na be fatal as well place order.
And only streaming platform no.
There be. Okay. And the example can say, yes. Yenye ready as at years ago say, young as Ghanaians no. Online, you be tonyum, you be streaming. But a process, there be a example. Aztec insu. Insu the first mineral water meaning me who Ghana. But I'm successful, sir. To be sure, Aztec insu be right. And a vortic moment later very successful. It is sometimes I did say year we and the next 2 years and fight. But yenya about trend is still research, monitor market now. But next 4 years now being it will do a research into it again and see how far we can go with the streaming. Because po streaming a stay digital apart from Sukresafo on the menu when it comes to digital purchase and streaming. Because I just Sukresafo no pa it has come to stay with us. I agree that revenues from streaming obi are used to selling of records. Hard copies, no, but hard copy sales to streaming because telecommunications in fact is kind of most as against wo performer no. Unlike first, no, let's kind of most by chain. So the idea, let's say, our platform near can't the data to or say we'll create a platform digitally for the creative people to benefit from. It's the same old conversation. We pray that the research will show that Ghana is now ready to stream and purchase online.
So what about especially young Kakakraba music for a Hornum side, no?
Okay.
And I think this year TGMA, the seminar workshop yeah. So they brought the because it was Telecel, who was the headline sponsor. I think it was only Telecel, and you to follow the Telecel was trying to invite musicians. And they said, for them to put it on the platform. I think it's collar ring back tone. So the artists were complaining, say, because the sharing ain't good. Come fast on my channel, no. Kasi na could you say no munyani ketu with this that you're talking about. Kwan ben so and I'm na it to encourage because if you talk about streaming. Abruchi cry ekoso. I recall about a year or two ago in UK, the UK Parliament has to even intervene with this big streaming platform, Spotify,
iTunes.
Yes, for them to renegotiate. How are you going to solve this thing? Just okay, we're creating a streaming platform. That's the first one. The second one has to do with the fact that is it idea here just like you mooted the idea for studio, an international recording studio. The industry told you this is not what any idea here. There are problems that we want you to solve. Is this what they want? Is this what the industry said they want streaming platform?
I think a section of the industry wants it. A section also sees that I'm on Spotify, I'm on Audio Mac, I'm on Boom Play. It's fun. It's a for and against. That's why I said that. Yeah, my advice on these things, we will still want to do the research and give the research to decision makers. She said, is Ghana ready? Let's not forget, these are buy. MTN Play, Crano. I think our former name be, and I am working on society, by MTN Play and MTN Music.
I think so.
So, even those who own the technology, they have tried. They have challenges. But I agree with you, sir. I was saying it me finding where negotiations, and MTN has done well on that. About 6 years ago, we invited the whole industry. Near started home come say first say day films but they want us to talk. And that time you pain about the figures. It has not changed much, just like Okano, but a process because I remember I said one touch SIM card. We told me for 3 million cedis that time. And so name you sure say Vodafone or Telecel SIM card. 1 CD, a number, one surprise.
Oh, just a token.
It's a process. Some of these things, so we catch them say, SIM card rubber 1 CD, 5 CDs, because one touch, hey, it's kafune cry one touch, and 3 million that time. It is a process in kakra. Snoop Dogg last year, ever can say or prefer vinyl era no, ni CD era no too. What is happening now? For that time, scan no nyano. Yeah. And I'm saying, no pay. Other musicians didn't about America. Into a process. I am sure that as we go now, telecommunications is who say they can get more using economies of scale. Why don't you reduce and get more on board?
So the issue, Nukran, is Mark, how am I can say establishing partnership with the private sector? And just as one kasa uchichi me, what can about where some of these telecommunication companies, MTN, Telecel, Tigo, BBC, and this streaming platform, when we so far be even enyum cry, all these platforms are there. people are patronized. Ghana for you, so more people using they are using it. Boom play, audio mark, Sanyama, whatever. Is there already. So, what exactly? Dear Ben Potina, when you say in partnership with the private sector, a streaming established, is it that any private sector become boom as a buy MPP a buying streaming platform for France? Now they're importing.
Okay, the truth is say. Other people bring other forms of applications or technology. You bet me the idea. Gono fees in the form. We bring different forms of ideas. More creative art council could be by sir. Only then it's not just music and film. It's like a whole shop. I be a person to be and can be there, and it was targeting Africa, not just Ghana. But you don't digitally target Africa, you end up targeting the whole world because that's where you make more money. Yes, the private sector participation, it is prudent we do that. The reason is Kwasi, I can assure you that government Libya Aboagye said who say on government can do it and it will be efficient and effective. Piano or that because it's a specialized area that even if the masters in that area struggle to penetrate the market, it is not easy. Say, you think that you can just do it and succeed. It is prudent to work with the private sector. It is open to even DKB David Kwabena. Yes, he did something like that in Bechireme when I was at the Creative Art Council. And there are a lot of people who are putting things. I think the Ignis crowd was music. Yes, Foresight. I think the also ABB sir. But for a government. There may be when your government so what we are saying is we will create an enabling environment for our private sector person. Even there PA system, our person will turn now we are saying government support. PA system say amplify speaker, buy my letter. Answer on our it say yenya, especially a capitalist party like MPP. Yes, an Asian socialist, no, BTNDC. It is a capitalist party. As a capitalist, but we are still a capitalist party, just like China. Communism with capitalism. Yes, it is good we work with the private sector to fix this.
Okay, so you share the last one. Establish a travel protocol service, a TPS for the creative community to enable artists, performers, and other creatives honor international performances and shows. When saying
can be an
establish travel protocol service,
okay,
TPS, that's for the creatives community to enable artists, performers, and other creatives honor international performances and shows.
So where do you say if you have crapia? If you use the law, Papa because Foreign Affairs Kasa once on Hit FM it says that say a buying this small say be mana. I think the law from friend full powers. It means government has given you full powers to represent the country. Government can give you a document as in passport. Send them or facilitation, airport, transiting, any arrival no be faster. Na over time maybe I say maybe sa kode kokan say yenya hwema wo. And can say it's not entirely true. Sa kode visa say me kudi achi. There are a number of them are ayamedi achi. Wa won crop for Santrophy. They were supposed to go and play in Spain and other countries across the world, Japan one visa challenges by. We could achi sama to me in particular. We person who boni nyina ma wate ma di bebre achi mako eseme ko ochina mpache wetu di achi ama me. But it cannot be a minister or deputy minister's job. They be on foreign ministry. ADHE how people can we can facilitate their visas. It's here the two friend him say, is there a way? Ebia, do we give them service passport? Say not diplomatic passport. You can get service passport. Abina Sumao. Say you must say on behalf of Abina. Abina can give you diplomatic passport. It's allowed. Now I say you makon Abba. It's here no. San common na could do this level. And I'm sure the industry is happy. Because some of the hiring engineer say and Kwasi. Yeah, Abrofi be my visa no so. But me who say we a legit person as woman visa. One she go from. Legit pa unim. Even me cram it here. Just a few years ago, me American embassy they tell me I don't qualify. Me. They tell me I don't qualify. And they won't give any reason. You just don't qualify to go to that country. And you know, Reggie will be a bounce over Sania.
Yeah.
Because sometimes your ego won't permit you to accept. Say, I want to make a sign. Sometimes, minianum, if we be a sabe me more tribal or PFE embassy, no Kazakasamano. Kasi afema mkacheme, me qualify. You know? So, as creative people, we want to create again an environment more performance. Say mo ko bo mo this kind mo de bagana. It ye be say be sa kwan mo nso. Wo musician or right now say oh. Okay.
One more baby.
Sa pon ye be mamo a. Nye say mo ba be ye nyama basa. Ayo.
Okay. Yeah, so this is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia MPP. Nyamana mo person mo the creative industry no na tourism, art and culture marketing ni achichi mu di amaye. Tilly, for microphone use the other one no the cancel the yeah. Na mintio on the manifesto.
Yes. Me mo dey na esoma me pa because
Mike no be one pacho.
Yes, manifesto no me hu nyoma na ewo mu no na esama me pan because me sure say the MPP mu na mo so over the period no at least mu hu the ayaka say here the mo ye since you are the ruling party you know nyoma ye here ya can over and over again and you know when it came at me hu nyoma for we pen am say and the wo mo ka say enti we dey hu here no ana say mu say we dey hu here na I understood where that question was coming from because at least if there's anybody that is listening to your problem, the ruling government, because when I need mushia, but all the same, when I'm coming to dear, I was to say, Anna, maybe the end saying, oh, Kasa, you just said something, say, even you, Grandpa. Officially when you da hosa we minister crampo no the embassies na ya omunsem kaya ding sa visa sa isi access for creatives to be able to travel no mo eya dia mo ne embassies no ana ambassadors no atna say amo mati ase say this is something we want to do and I say ye na ye hoping say it will mean something to them when it goes there.
Okay. Mekra at my level, I also pass what some catch say me mooding, but those who know they know. Mekra no, with me call Mam Cocle Manifesto. If it becomes a government policy, Sabe, when you see President Akufo-Addo Ambassador Bifia, it's a big deal. It was Bawumia as a president. Asia embassy and ambassadors say this is what I want for my people. It's not something you should worry about. Maybe I'm talking on radio. In terms of even me at my level, even about now also share my program be an ambassador be edimechi mwa. Uhu na mete say
nko menim.
Aha.
Me question am person.
Una am family here.
Oh, me do ya share. Me do ya share. Me question person be say every time I've heard Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kasa about this particular thing for the creatives now. Or can be or can there are musicians, we are doing it for them. But we've also had several instances musician bit minya visa but the manager inya. It's no program na den okoye crampo no ontimi nko. Sa dear we no is it just for the creatives now we know them now my job mudi na obi anim say oh we mu e na ye ya mo and it actually encompasses the ecosystem womo ye adwuma wo mu no, and if so how do you move to that list you can say okay even though say won your celebrity and now wo kwa won kokra mic no this thing also covers you because we've seen artists o menya visa o managers enya into program no wanko.
We are doing this for the whole ecosystem, but that's the importance of the Creative Art Agency. To the Creative Art Agency, you have to go and register as a member of the creative fraternity at the Creative Art Agency. Creative Art Agency, well established they have a board, they have subcommittees. A better with the data they have. Say, yes, as I say, as Boa, or a filmmaker, and as NFA, or a filmmaker, or you say, because in them question, we now baby have a way, Miss Ame. But me, I'll touch on it before I go. NFA and the creative art agency confusion, and now I'm counting with three. It's or your creative art ni or your NFA ni.
Na say I'm say di hon komo.
Na di komo down.
Whether radio or not privately.
Okay.
Where more bomodian say mo be harmonize.
Yes.
Emra no.
Yes. I do need that ampa.
But no me am me my position bi wo hon tina.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Na so grad papa ni ka se me kan no be kan. It said they will advise based on database. And it's very important say you start to say women register creative art agency, you must come. So that creative art agency will database they can advise that the foreign ministry that yes, this person we can vouch for him, that person can vouch for him. But yes, say you jagumu ye so they are when it you. Me person me can say mo higher kwan ho. You jagumu ye a me ko tena office no. Me hu letter from the Spanish embassy. A bank of Okako for me. The name of the creative industry. They were 120. May example, Hinvekisi and band, Dada KD and band, Ashboa and band, George Lutrot and band, 120 going to perform. With wow, here we are.
But so about different band.
Correct.
Yes. So if you are saying you to for best in Sia, you be a band. I said Mark is not far from Anna.
Because I just want to say we don't have feasible and then feasible. You don't want a band, you don't want any band. And as soon as I'm busy, I'm saying, I should advise. I'm saying, hey, come for some semi CV. 120, I'm telling you. You look at the budget. Crisis any part 120 no ba $5,000 120 times that budget. Then the new event organizer ben no on yes we show no how. So event organizers na wa brochi no.
Yeah.
And no this any pay a record. It's one who say yes we are careful. But you can say oh, with manager, road manager, shoe manager, necklace manager. You careful. It's hard if a fair fan be say any be say no. Because the embassies me jina ho mama some of the ministries that they think that they're not comfortable with them when it comes to visas. I will not mention it in Pacho. The creative art agency, we believe that we'll put the competent people there who have the border. They will have some decorum environment to work in. Nah, the right things. Timunya me and Yen say, yeah, manager, and then for now, we just see me on some of better later, once a 6 months time. Again, the ambassador can decide that my country has taken a decision that policy, my abuse, you can't force them.
Okay, well, last two questions. The theater conversation, and now when Mr. Kwasi Aboagye having, may who say there is a plan of continuity in Manifesto now because you do to say more timelines now. I
wanted to answer that first question with this. Now the way about. Also say Denisa. Nyamane ya throw a barrel the reason why is to say we are realist. Over 2016 na packed than 2020. 2020 so packed than we. Reason is say yet like you said. We've seen the challenges. Now what started it down? We my promise was seeing another theater.
That be and yet the promise of seeing another theater. Hopefully you be complete. The promise of seeing another theater. Okay, hopefully you be complete because I know say Aban for front but whether or not you see MPP there's a new person or also one your own target I was thinking say considering how I in Yoma I didn't anticipate a slow the final work of the amphitheater it will be part of the manifesto now send it will add to completion or finishing something that was started even by their own government but in him and to me in as much as I want to believe say amphitheater's name mu per se mu wie no I don't think say mu betime wie this season because delays we bride didn't anticipate abemu but there's no plan to continue even if the Akufo-Addo government is off and there's Bawumia government in. I don't see that in. Now the final bit of my question here, you were saying, say, when it comes to the digital streaming platforms now, yeah, most of the money goes to as the telcos. What is the plan? Say yeah for Ghana and I say yeah for African poor.
That would be the color ring back tone, for instance. But streaming platforms in there, so mostly, I'm sure till the streaming platform.
The DSPs.
Yeah. Not necessarily. I know your telecos, no. But the color ring bank tones, for instance, those ones, no. Yeah.
Okay. So then that ties into my question. Say, what is the plan to make sure, say, at least people Samudi said that it will enrich the right owners no at the end of the day and yet DSPs no na far more and now buying far more because on the private sector being here and a certain policy they are doing no at the end of the day na the same thing na other DSPs at the artists no. What is that plan? Because I think say if we are able to crack that is when the artists will rally behind a Ghana or an MPP owned platform or whatever platform for them. To these two questions na the amphitheater continuation if Bawumia's government comes and the money coming to the artist or the content creator or whatever.
Okay. I'm facing there. Yentwin fa bibia anche manifesto nim. Manifesto no yenka no kware. O cry me to any say kan it will take you days. Cry a journalist. And yeah be who say now people don't have time to read like before. That's why now infographics are the ones people do because I know that nipa this kanya no agrab we be no kone baby. We are now even in business letters they are doing executive summary. The idea is that people don't have time to read the whole thing. In the executive summary, no, maybe we be up no what kind. If we didn't put everything over here, and then not just MPP, I'm sure it is every party. You can put everything. So we don't often write continuity in manifestos. We they actually read it. And note my words. I said we don't often.
Escape now or the close national.
We don't often.
Okay.
And the second one here, the technology.
Yeah.
Yes, technology. No. In terms of we are still talking to people. More creative art council we bring by. People know this trade more than people like myself. In terms of me, I only know the product, but people know the back end office more than me. So we are open to, as I'm talking here, we are still open. People who can come and bring us better offer that will make the creative practitioner make more than it is now. And intina, even the telcos in with selling of or streaming to the Ghanaian or Ghanaian product. We are still open. If you have an offer that you think that you can help us, why not?
I'll come and pitch.
Yes, so come and pitch. Yes. Why? We are open.
Okay. Mamima, yeah, for microphone. Yeah.
Medase. Honorable. Initially, no, me whole manifesto, no. Me so now was a bit disappointed, say so. Just start till kind, no. But then I came to the realization, say, I also cry. Sometimes it's me fire so. Inti a simple say in the cry, no. It is easier for us to access the government per this simple in your manifesto into I think NG about and manifesto need to show on a bit of every single factor when it comes to especially the music. The point is now you really see here with the tax incentives no sorry I don't need necessity because as event organizer, many Accra for the issues. Obe realize say who discover be show event mo. They ni bedroom na charity. Usually no on to take back or expenses no. But only omo che bibia pepe without taking or usika na odi ashemu de because for most businesses no before they do their tax returns they usually expenditure bia omoye bia company ni dim no omo timi ehhehye no wi no metime nya even tax back ne sign your man into omo cost by when urban entertainment space ne event organization space na one organizers ni be kasa utimu say omo boka bebre into tax incentives no a very crucial aspect now managing ho another one in terms of the streaming platforms. One thing I realize here, the people who omoye technology no more anymore because being able to maintain and push these technologies and that form sikapudu ana yede and with government trying to come in, is government going to like regulate that sector where our government ankasa be handle say start say take creative as agency your NFA government better agency be handle that particular technology because that is the only way I mean when say ebe reduce and I be ma creator no anymore because than the third party at the end of the day no be am person ye dwuma boboka and a private individual bia MBA investment boboka only government pen bit me absorb some of this cost na major players no are any bigger in timbese mu hu say minim say okay say you are still in talks but once I see a share manifesto ne mu kwan de ya dream no enye in talks ya dem be implement it because man trust say more research we trust say more be implement it intimi ma dream no de in case say mobile power bill ever say ba me awini I know na mobile be whether research or no intimi na be kan kire me say oh yeah research na feasible because they ashim so be inti me na mpese mu government be handle that technology no solely na absorb it course na say a bed to say what you are already witnessing because already they were Spotify's, the Apple Music's or more operator to Ghana. I think the only streaming platform operator to Ghana boom play open on a registered entity to how mutia home necessary taxes all the other streaming platforms back in Nigeria, South Africa, but omuni Ghana. And also in terms of the content creation of Facebook, Meta, and Google, I think there's a conversation you have within the industry because I realize that usually say monetization benefit be by the entire first. Most other African countries, it may benefit. And I Ghana yet was even Facebook monetization. I think this year I know MIA. But I also have Facebook a check. In fact, Democrat to try videos say Abon Cross no munya fans but I feel that aba intimbese mu hu de the next I must say Bamia led government no or more approach to that digitalization that you are talking about because a better the other necessary and the way forward on it.
That's very interesting. Well, so these questions honorable Marco Krekumante but my main question so now Ajbo and soon find the embra na Mark but with me yini no e dia man Ajbo into
yo the mechanic say aban no waya de Dr. Baumia e was say Ghana yina ye hwe na December 7th ye to abama no because near imi hu ni say wadwene creative arts industry no na me de nsem bia to manim say ye ba be streaming ne de e was mama one producer one camera 5D Mark you to me any artist no
but also I saw there
one producer one camera
okay
one producer
one film producer
bia
one camera
yes because ye wa ha na ban bi eko ebehia ye nka say omoba ombema ye car yo mu di bi ma 2016 ye gigi ni nyina ye ntua ho ka eye na ada no be dada ye ombema ye office ama ombema ye bus ama entino MPP de o ya abanya wo drink creative arts industry no entino I was say de wo ma twetwere ni nyina no dosun ombeye obi aka se so amement ase
but you see this is the problem I have with you creative people there now all kinds see Ashboa
oh Kwasi meti ho aban atwere we nyina ba se obeya amame se metomana
e be say one camera one there
one film producer one camera na ye be na
enti uji I be solve problem ni na enye obi asem na make on because enti moji we anatete mo how nyina
na content ayi na ye be streaming no say ye content ni ye be streaming na ni oni camera okwa rent no what's am na bed no enti no sa ban to me hwe ye ka tax say wo the camera kura free USA ba tax e wo ho na nya asem keto enti ne nyinaa no ya no flat ayi ama ya o me say ye ma ye be free na yetumi ene ye artist no kasa o ti ase ne yetumi de ye adwuma he obi aye sei me say aban bi afre say oba obema ye ka o wa ye bi ye ne nam ya chichi cars no ya jeje cars no am ya fafom enti no ade bi o wa ye kan ye bebo ye nyina holistically e wo say ye kan na bia ye jai say
na camera no ye omo njiji camera no fi unsem
na a course of omo njije
okay
on say me kan no
na de no omo njiji cars no
so mo ntua kan nwie
na we no camera no tin aban or the bema free one
yes and na me kan ye no
free mo ntua
what the bema yen
okay
oh now the manifesto enema wo manifesto mu no
say no de
yetumi yabro
enye no nko
yetumi yabro oh that they see they are not restricted okay, to only manifesto
so one producer one film producer one camera
yes say ya streaming na ye be ye me suggest you enti ye me yi na me ka me patcho ni manifesto ni enti no I think say aban no wadwene ye ho ena ade a me say hu biem ni say ye wo a lot of film festivals wo even Burkina Kra yenya African country wo mu bi
festival
enti no minister ti ha ide I think say ye hia ba ko say Dr. Baumia inshallah obeba nso oba ye hia film festival hey cancer na den na oba wanu me enti do
manifesto bi sana somebody of can say hu akeken
na manifesto wa twa na hey ada say we cancer manifesto no David okay say
the honorable kan out here
man ti say
how we be so sad here asese munjai wọ́n sá suben ya o tẹ́wọ́n mínísítà bí pie náà nkurọ̀fọ́ gu abọ́ntín ọ̀bẹ jí sika kọfà ká ebi náà ayé yìí.
mi kan di a mi sector bẹ bu ami a na mi nka ne hin wọ́n na ti ha yi.
mo kàn bí ní ẹbẹrẹ yìí o.
na di asem na wo.
yẹ ká manifesto asem ahwẹ de obi sa pẹsẹ mi nkumi nya.
pẹsẹ mi nkumi nya sẹsẹ na nye mi manifesto ni yẹ kàn ẹnyẹ creative art yẹ manifesto ni yẹ kàn.
yẹ ma o camera fẹ n twa streaming. Entina we emotional people.
Streaming na ye go streaming no.
Film producers we emotional people.
Any content ni ye go streaming.
Beso we na
any content any ye go streaming. Okay. Edi ade ni ye di twa. Edi go streaming.
Asboa. Yeah, so the manifesto na.
Entino I think say film festivals one of the year am say you hu so but minim say nyame ya adoma nesia no mubedi ho dwuma na atumi ayede aba me de me manifesto ne de me ni question bi abusa wo ho ebeboa ye
okay
ama yatumi akoyede
okay film festival I think again enye prudent to say abayan kasa diska because of film festival reason say bonin kwachi fan say by film festival the next government comes and says it can be the same MPP government even saying say they don't believe in film festival. But say private sector wo and na wo ye. And ye jina wechi say wo ya with or without any government the film festival will stay. And it will be sure year of return a marketing tool the government has created. But year of return nankasa content in your private sector na drive. Okay. Omoba bro nya December in GH. Event in India, Union with America ban. And yet, Ghana Tourism Authority na ye. Okay. And yet, Ministry of Tourism na ye. A private for na event na. And the baby honey was carried near the Aboagye. We be Independence Square near Germano because they are national security. We pay baby on one Sadiki day ye command of forestry and so Koyo shy. Yes, I'm telling him we have to make necessary phone calls to help. What I say? But say buying a film festival. What I say?
And the private ye.
The moment ye mum na mo ba say ye we ni ye. Ni pese mo boy. Why not?
Okay. Then there was a question from I think now question but not
say back end technology are we going to get a new one or because there's no problem no
asking whether government is going to handle it completely and as a mobile partner private sector with the essence that if government handles it it increases the revenue stream for the artists by a private sector then I said they will only be
I think say government for so or the baby one more nani no be delay but I agree with you say nema the scan moves no ko won chain because of the nature of their work wedding so they must maintain sustain and grow yes but like I told you adwuma bia eba fofora car wo bono and nema one prices no ekosoro edu be no sa adwuma na sa de na ne wedding no ubonsa fe also we ateka so now we can begin to drop. So a conversation, be a government, Ministry of Communication. If you do this for the creative industry, we will also do that for you. In return. So negotiations years ago, na say sponsor creative art government ma tax waiver. Because it means okay start time now. Only the Tatana club beer. Normally alcoholic beverage in sponsor Ms. Ghana and Simon. We're getting tax waivers for sponsoring event into conversations because we can get them to give us some packages on the behalf or on behalf of the artists or performers.
Okay, Councillor, microphone I mean to you
nyamane dos
hey
so na bo ono osi oni bedi akosi burunya ananya sa enchai betuku enchai betuku ejano no ese ede ye mema nansa gomi tuku a unfimi
bisani
abetu ka zoom
once one have driver and vigilance is here
be kai
me some time ya so
yeah me ya dia bayenko dedi kai honorable besa obi ate won kana ka kire yense whatever the XY government Nana Addo Dankwa His Excellency has started Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Embesisa Obetuaso for the Creative Act. How yes is that?
Dr. Bawumia is somebody who's the papa ne President Kufuor. Eti adibia President Kufuor ayen. So be crying to aswea. Ninti yesi monto mayen ba kon wa bisa no. Yesi monto mayen because yamani bibiri ho ye na esiwi. Eti Bawumia government can never say a Kufuor government bibia waye obija ato. There's a thin line between the two. It if you give vote for Dr. Bawumia, you voted for President Kufuor. Dr. Bawumia is on his own. He doesn't President Kufuor nyamana obabaye. O krachini nene bi wa ben. Oprenu ho ase. Oyubia unimade ye, unimse ye. It is only prudent and your politics and a young Ghana na politicians sa. Every right thinking person I'm sure knows that adia yirisia magana bia no obane ho isa otoaso. And enter UGMC ya toaso. Me yare ya mekan. Me hospital am UGMC. I'm not shy to say the same call UGMC.
Chahwana beko.
Because me take close.
Chahwana beko.
President John Mahama started say ba ya bewe Ghana fu nyina nya ho mfaso. And that is the conversation I was as a people. The presenters no. Ye nyina ye ba mo fam pian. Na mo yem pledge say beto aso not just MPP to MPP. Whether it's NDC to MPP, MP whatever. I was say ye nyina this adwuhye etiri say na number 2 bia no it is prudent. Say interchange it. Pokwa say e be so President Mahama na pay scan to order the most important thing is that see me kwa ye nsu anu ya. Me fa so smooth. Traffic no so atel. That's the most important thing for me. Ye beto aso.
Okay. Okasemba to asime da say. Enkomo bi amudi a mempese memma caution keto bi. Enye warning caution is okay. Mo kasa sisia no embassies ni bebre no. Omo afa nyansa kwan so ama ye nkrofo no bi adwuma ma omo nso omo ani age. endigina aba ne se eya ne se me translate twi bi ama bruni na jimedi odo yentu o market yemu eseyen me do abetiase
okay
e say ye din komo na o kan 120 you can we ye o ka say enye bibia na etimi kan na se ni o say o kan ni twi mu and I'm baby ye kan sem bi twi mu esanse na ma form person mo say AI untimi translating we but ma jin crofo na nsin ya o ma start AI translation enti ye ho be kire very soon ye kan sem bi de sie
okay
industry na ye wum no nyama bebire o wa ye nyina ye nim say ye a sebio in quote ye ni so no enye ba eno ne boa eboa ye ma don't be give us eti nkomo na nya wo pe na nkrofo bi dia ena ye de sa TPSC ba ama sa sebio mo kro no mo bo nkrofo mo nye managers amusi mo nye managers nyina ye be sisi ni nyina no ka kire won so mo njai kan na I to say yankasa ye wo she ye dirty linear kire won de nti omo mayen
okay me share and take it ama I mean na kaka
Mr. Brasa what me come na say
I'm saying I'm not about blunt.
No, blunt no so blunt no so can come na me say me call blunt and I say me sua mo nkrofo ni bi
okay
o di TPS be bo nkrofo sebio nkrofo e de asimesi abase o makeup artist ba ye nim say o ye driver and the letter na bre honorable mark say prove say nkrofo ye kan omo ya na o CV onye no atwam kama upe heaven akọ ye need okope ho but the make sure say one hwe ya ye bo pobia to omutima embo because ma ka say ambassadors in my etiase say a ban visa gia no country can influence them to give a visa
yes
and you are there a caveat da ho eti memie enkoye ne say TPS ID be there fofo lefo musician one sounding agency ni register ye no ye be tiatu mama o yen can on record me say there have been instances that we have gone to me nko baby ampo a ye Kwasi agyeman enye me mpo na me tu me kwa mpo ankrofo bi hu a kire wa ya ama na ni influenced by phone call ni movement bi empo ama ankrofo bi ama clearance ama won it makes sense masa TPS amudi be mumpo bi ote ade na se no explain because most of your people they are polluting the industry. I won't go back and say it. I'm telling you, they don't understand the TPS, and what they are saying is creating false hope that will come back to eat you up, and is also generating a wrong conversation.
Our party communicators.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And it's generating a wrong conversation within the place.
Okay.
And they are visa. I let you know more because of diplomatic passport. It's in the amount. What has changed in your data?
Nothing.
So why are they giving you now? There is something
they are giving it to your seat.
There is something that they are doing wrong in the embassies. COVID time, US embassy, because of COVID. Okoni be interviewer. Almost say I'm the microphone. AC ho so be kaya. Send a be a omu na because first na direct. COVID call.
Yeah.
And then if you go to the embassy again, doing interview is open to everybody. I'm telling you.
Yes.
Nobody saying anything.
I know, but I know a particular embassy. Me moding.
I'm talking about American embassy. That's what I'm talking about. Straight. Me body. Me body.
Me so time me call na catch me say you don't qualify to go to America, Kwasi. Me nkofu ni me. I'm just wondering who me on what cause I'm panning order. What go fast about huh?
Mark by mama bounce.
Before we do fear now information on social media. Come on go
and you know let me name say sanity open because German embassy QB are only on pebi. Yes, it will be into awesome. And my worry was that we sign a popular kakra. Near bisa family in komo. Now worry can. No di we chini TB. When we around TB. Now me comfortable cry because enye bibia family ho sa na pesa manfote. But which area so amusa don't qualify. When you am qualify free, I still do not qualify. Okay, Osmo. Osmo. Wow, nipa Osmo. Onu na kamene ne cross American. Me Osmo and one lady be near Kwasi Bill Duke, filmmaker. For then the time I don't qualify. And me share me who pass me Polygamy. Me just phone and PC wako. I'm in my back. But the me say, I agree with you. What they use is not what we think they should use.
Thank you.
What they use to take their decisions. And intina the way babe one.
So the TPS, your communicators should stop what they are saying. Most of them have not traveled before. They've not experienced the thing. There are things they say government are correct. Ebini one making. But I mean try one, but I have to just jump into somebody once I'm in the embassy to cancel the woman quickly. Then I buy any passport. And or didn't yama na me yesana me tie o me dey to speaker and to be atie but akrana obey 1 year man no say ni papa no you know ni say ni papa no man no nti so obey man like the citizen corner ho e bia citizen ho no obi mama ni bie na no ka che ni say oh mark akrana passport o so e DNA because scientifically you can be pregnant for 12 months, which is nonsense. There are people who are funny face is a 12 months baby, funny face on record medically. And the level of embarrassment to the woman. Say they are going to do an DNA to prove say because time or no children, months no children say be man be nyem no wa bro children no ono consular na ti on calculate ya 12 months and obi to me nyem 12 months, but there are people who have gone to deliver 12 months immediately. Mamini she just went green minimum low. It means that you are creating a contention say papa no boy no nyim no okoe no enya ne ba
nti wa say
the government should be interested not just about the TPS but their standards be e koso ho a emwa enya deny ani keke o emwa the more treatment ho no emwa
diplomatic rules ni nyama nya na akɔkyerɛ mkwan bɛfa so mo bɛ
entina me caveat ne so almost say obi nkyerɛ won. Now
it's the same way. Say Ghana embassy or America. Uni mama for be obi nso beka na asem na bakwas. But even Ghanaians, Ghana for crowd man naturalize it. They come, they say their experience.
They complain.
Yes, they say their experience.
Right, the main problems is here. Me want to say COVID-19. Yes, it's some medium of communication. COVID ne ko.
Okay.
Anantimedi anase. See Mike na say o kase mu na nipa no wo inside party na wo so ote no.
Na say unya adwuma American embassy. Go maybe public affairs directorate and you might not even know the reason why they still keeping that. So me
can be my
but Kwasi, I agree with George. You know,
but you might also have you gone further to find out.
Yeah, the show TNT ono na kasa. But COVID ne ba yeah sanitation ni yamenti no. Ya kasa epie. And say I go because of COVID. But still no sanity enti doke
on say we a particular a year can same by the car na me person make some microphone me so the ayemenda na ebi cancel musician unu say embassy we twa hwe okay all right me to aso o de munja move investigation later and no yare ya no embassy bi me mo embassy ni din sometimes baby wa kwa begina o sa gina na so ni nyina you know enye
isu particular na kofo jire su ni su
about no sa one ba Ghana fon so we are me kokon santo korea wakofa be me kokache foreign minister we be jadi say me kwen Ghana ni bia I've even forgot I'd appeared on TV before. You know why? Nobody showed a sign that he seen me before.
Yes, it's a protocol in there. You don't
and there be when you one guy compare visa no. I noticed that the people wanted to read say this guy they say is popular but they didn't see any signs that somebody was even talking to me. Obia you trying you know.
That is how the environment is. The environment you know.
Obia trying. And Jafe nam say go nya show me go fu say me popular kake.
Only back no original no crowd no.
And you catch you and say unu obi kra kasa ho kra ye be bounce because camera show.
Obia fi me. Na mo me pefi do na no I saw Ghanaians.
Yes.
Hey, na kwa say na say ti mo munim kasa mo gisa do man fi me.
Bra be say me first time. first time. Me person who say package you omode ban some a lot of investigation before.
Okay.
And yes, I am creative for.
We'll talk to foreign minister.
The first time me do one because you see 8 o'clock we call interview. 8. Now me name say me say 8 you from say me call DMB mu. But me name say 8 now be sound like now. And it was around 8:45. And I'm say 8 o'clock. So 8 o'clock for na e kon wo nti. O ma kokra aka 9:04. And I'm do nti security girl be jina na my friend say, "Hello madam." Oh, honorable. Hey, girl, go and stand there and say, "Kwa? Onye." And I'm starting my dear. Gidi me need do. No say, "Hey, bright jai. Come on microphone show. Bright jai. Oh yes sir. O make say, "What bodam? O me see, in microphone jai line mu."
Kwasi, do you know why I support George? Santo Kwano Makumida. Because there was one Nigerian there who was suspecting Ghanaians. Now me catch and say, "Look, you are next door neighbor. Kasaka can be different. Which now you who difference when Ghanaian. Don't disrespect your fellow Ghanaians just because you think that you work with in quote Suprema or Supremo something against Ghanaians. And again, you see that Ghanaian were timid.
Yes.
It will nipa na okwa on. Some of them cry. Oh, bright jai. Oh. I say I know where you are coming from. I've experienced it myself.
Well with your TPS so that we know say most of these issues are there what they ba a solution.
Yeah.
Not a new problem you are going to create. Mr. Montias here. The next thing about your streaming is
Cancer.
Data in fear.
Me time na so yanko.
Make a fra bra. And just all the baby because sa streaming assembly and also a issue.
Yeah.
No credit say mo ni control sana mo can Spotify whatever file. But say me pick 1 hour be a me de ba beto online ade akojumadia. If ye ni bad data ne wo ha no. Troubles wo mu nyina mo ho. Bema uto me bobi di na mama popular. Uto data na. Eya be expire erane smooth.
Some CCC afoforo bi abanti and move some be
this is because auto data omadusika my pain is that you have paid money. You have paid them money to give you data to run. Omadu 2,000. But a 2 cell per se data no elodu 1 hour na. Ebe wosu ne namniti kosa onye
Councillor.
Baumie babe fa afiyense na hinche. Baumie babe afiyense na hinche. Baumie babe fa afiyense na hinche. Baumie babe fa afiyense na hinche. Baumie babe fa afiyense na hinche.
Ebisa yebesha no sonye. Me go social media so obi say wo fura sonye no mo de besha no nya.
Kwasi,
we ofura mponza.
Debi o.
Oh, who here?
Debi.
I'm so near Pietus no more here na ba me aba be fa e besha na hinche o say.
I know ni.
Say you know am say fi no wo here wo studio.
Okay, good. Yeah, make me time metie. Da me be biem no so. Me de beba.
O de beba.
You me production ache. Ti.
No correct.
I'm working on something.
Yeah, that's it.
E ma hwe say me twema na mda so ginam na so.
No dey so ginam na so.
Me ko so ma to tili. Say no kan bia ba war 7 mate.
Okay.
And what an advert.
Yes. I say catch so me single day.
Oh wow, anyway.
Or person talk our dear so on castle be fresh in me water.
Oh, that be. Then na ye pe. On
tanya liu.
Yen ya ye pe.
On tanya lo no so tanya yes.
What share market ni men san say no.
But that's Deputy Minister for Tourism, Art and Culture, Honorable Marco Krekumante. We studio no Hannah no ne ababa di jumano they share manifesto, and it's an ongoing conversation until say be elections no time no best no ye be this ankomo ya brano and komo bia be fio no be brano ye be dibi. And just to also remind you say and kwani ahodin ha memenda way anyway. The NDC has also promised that almost one mobile church, almost one manifesto, no, just like Deputy Minister Aboagye Mama new patriotic party Ababe Church. We look at the NDC after that. Yeah, so you say the DIM come on, where the politicians The thing is that some of these young Crawford be the same as what you say is so polarized. Yeah, and this MPP in Tiama.
We have to talk politics. Can we see a camera for good chat?
No, they hear no so can say cancel.
As say I be do.
30 seconds. Yapon, you be chat talk 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Cancel. Say the mechanic say. YouTube a year me say James kan ye nyina yemfa ye ho engine na ye make sure say ye be twa no good ye twa no to say ne ye twa standard form na ye ntumi emfa ma Ghanaians even kwa no enye Ghanaians krampo ko internationally no bia ntumi hu say ye nso so no film no ya boy ho modern I think say ye ne sa ebeboa me chia Dr. Baumia.
Okay, all right. I mean you. Yeah.
Pacho, manfa wakunya nkaze. Me papa launch ni book Thursday we. Launch ni autobiography. Title ni Achre.
Na bo papa din.
Mapa ya obudu aiboafo.
That's it.
And you chairman of the National Media Commission.
That's it.
What ni autobiography Achre ntimbacho. Munko pepe binto.
Papa chairman dey so ojiaje.
Oh, and yes, Adepa. Yamias. Minibi.
Odo sapaya baba gasa papa chubu. O bere ko.
Yeah. Tilly.
Me who say na say musicians climate stage power for political parties. They made the papa. Na say I think say me who say me who say is it Amra?
No, let's push this one. Let's push the yeah.
Yes, me who say this season of election, musicians climb political platforms to perform. And I'm hoping say no matter how anybody feels, the moment who say almost so ebia na election period no ko season na obobo mo hita omo di be dite hu yen jo mo no mo nya adwuma tin pa cho your artist na wutia. As soon as the call comes, pick the call, go and perform, take your money and come home.
Don't just take money. I know musicians and you be in fact dia papa ni nyina na nko muntimi kura ensi dan omuntimi nya dan political parties etimi to dan ma. Don't just go and take some chicken change. If don't go and sell your image, your brand, everything and just man the platform do. Yeah. Take huge money. Don't take small money. Take huge money. Those of you that are following the political parties.
As well, I camera. That be. The best is how shebre.
So as well, I do him your can.
Didi kai. Me fa kwenya isu na me kai Dr. Baumia. Any team. Any
30 seconds.
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia me kai no. Any era ex-president John Dramani Mahama said, you cannot be going on campaign without licking or chewing makwe ginger honey chips. It is against the Ghanaian constitution that eat Ghana, swallow Ghana, chew Ghana. The campaign team must have makwe ginger honey chips. 0277 609 oh bra 609 644 0277 609 644. Miss Remo, study the manifesto and hold them by their balls to perform for us. May that say.
What you feeling deep down inside? Do you think about me? When I'm far away, do you dream about me?
Ebrasimo yenimo edinkra yen sorry King David or the other demo de Brian Councillor Lutro Tilly Okenipa. Yeah, where do I Buafo Junior? Ashboa and Oti Deputy Minister for Tourism, Art and Culture, Honorable Michael Kekumante, Salamat Pinto, Isabella Danso, Israel Fori, Omoboa mi ediji media de Bremo. In all honesty, when you see it,
as sure as can be, I make you happy.
Make you happy
eternally. 'Cause I think about you when you're far away, and I dream about you night and day, and I make you want me the way that I want you. 'Cause I think I love you. Could you love me too? Take me to your heart.
Entertainment Review returns, God willing, Tuesday. Simabe Dudum Nanomian Sabo, say Shebium. One to me, Kwasi Aboagye,